Oh, wait, hang on. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Good day, and welcome. Good day. Hello. How do brains do a brain work? Good. Question mark. How do brain work? Brain no work good. Brain no work good. How is everybody? Gosh. I don't feel fantastic today, I won't lie. But I'm here. Brains. I've got a bad head. I felt a bit sick, but I managed to get rid of that, I think. But I'm here to do the game and the stuff. And the gaming. Working brains is a myth perpetuated by Big Thinky. Yeah, fucking Big Thinky. What the hell? Those guys fucking suck. Love when my streamer does the games and stuff. Yeah. The games and the things and the stuffs. I was just scrolling through my Steam library right now. Very liberating. I Ah! Ah! Has Deadlock got good yet? Everybody keeps talking about it because they like the character designs, but
XAPH_ just resubscribed for 49 months. viztee hug. We've had first 4-year anniversary sub, but what about second 4-year anniversary?
Zaf, thank you so much for the 49 monthies. Mwah. Appreciate you. I hope you're doing good. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we've had second 4-year anniversary, Pip. I can't believe it. I can't bloody believes it. Dungeon of the Endless. Yeah, I was just doing a bit of a scroll through everything, you know, just a little bit of a scrolly time. Maybe we could drive around in a truck. That's nice and relaxing. I did have Fallout 4, you know. Anyway, let's do a little bit of, let's get our little dailies going, you know. Let's just warm up that brain. You know, we've got to everybody get your brain nice and warm. It's important. It's important that you keep your brain warm. Is your brain feeling warm? What have we got here? Morse code, binary code. That's it. I'm done. Oh, quick, Zaf, be right back in because we're dailying. Quick, Zaf, close your ears. Okay, what have we got? We've got there's lots of weird shit in here. We've got dioxide, Duolingo. No, that's not gonna work. Oh yeah, binary. Oh wait, hang on, we're on something. Kenshin man, how are you? Okay, now we need another thing that's like 2s. Twilight? Yeah, that makes sense to me. Bam. Nice. Oh, thank you for the follow. And what have we got? Javert, don't forget my name. Don't forget me. 24601. So I started. A little bit of Les Mis came out there. What have we got? A trance, a haze, a spell, and maybe a nightmare or dream. Oh, it could be a dream. Okay, yep. Hypnotic state. Okay, I like that. Okay, what have we got else? We got Morse, Inspector Gadget, Inspector Clouseau, and Inspector Javert. It was actually Javert. I can't believe it. I just instantly was like, I saw Javert and I was just like, yes, this is it. Imagine if you were leaving jail and your prison guard just told you not to forget them. Yeah, don't forget me. Oh no, Silk! Quick, close your eyes! Close your eyes! It's okay, I finished it. I did it. I kept thinking it was, no wait, it was gonna be Inspector Morse. And then it was ending in female names. That one was animal names. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we did it. I was talking to my friend about it last night because he always does them on an evening, and he was like, why the frick do they keep doing these phonetic word ones? I hate it. Because the last few have had a lot of like yesterday's one had like few, it was like numbers, right? It was like few, cup, like, you know, that sort of things, but it was like the phonetic spelling of it. It was weird. Right, let's wang point in here. Okay, we got an N. Let's do nerdy for a change. How's that? Wide and nerdy. Okay, that didn't super help. Yes. Yes, I'll have some pop please. Yes, just a little bit of pop. I'm gonna glean. Not in word list. What about glean? Okay. Well, we've got a lot of letters. But they're not in that order, so which is very interesting. So the N's got to be in second or third place. So like, you can't have like, was it like snail but spelt really weirdly, A-L-E? Well, it could be something like that. It could be no, you can't spell flail that way either. Oh no, because it would be an N anyway. Okay, what about like... Oh god, it's tricky. I'm trying to think if it was like something and L or something. Like... Or like banal. Oh no, because that's spelled banal with an A. Fuck. Shit, I thought it was on... Oh, canal. That's also canal. Fuck, I keep doing all these words. Okay, that's not gonna work. Benel. Okay, so if it's snare, but we've used the R. Snake. Oh my god, is it a snake? Nope, but it has got a K in it, so we have got... Oh wait, we knew it wouldn't be snake because we had the L. What a dumbass I am. Okay, so it's like... Oh, it's ankle. Oh my god. Damn. Okay, right. Oh gosh, that's a good combination of letters I hadn't considered yet. Oh. Okay, we did it. We did it. We got it in... We got it in the end. We got it in the end. Oh, let me blast through pips as well. I do love pips. I think I missed yesterday's though. Okay. I'm now listening to you on my brand new headphones. Damn, they came quick, Silk. Did you order them or did you go and grab them from somewhere? Speedy. So this has got to be 2, 3 here. So that has to be 3 there. And then we need something greater than... So probably 6. And that's 5 and 5, 1 and 1. Or did yesterday arrive today? Man, I can't imagine anything arriving before 5 o'clock in the evening. Big brain. Viz flashing at ankles. Okay, I can't do that on Twitch. Don't let them know. I'll get banned. Okay, I'm thinking that's going to be... So we need to get 14. So if we did like 5, 5, 4, 4, so that's 4 equals, that's 14. How's that feeling? If we do 6 and 6 here, and then we do 12, so we do 3. Oh wait, that's not going to work, is it? Oh yeah, because if we do 9, yeah it will. So if we put 9 here, and then we do 3 is greater than 2, so that's 9. And then 3 there, bam. Speedy. Okay, hard. Right. So we gotta get 15 again. That one has to have a number that goes like this. And this has to be a 2, and it has to go down into the 6. So that's good information. This has to be 5 and 3. So there's no choice here that... Like, this has to be 5, 3. And this one could be 5 something else. So we got 5, 6, 5, 4, and 5, 5. And then, because of how this is laid out, this also has to equal 9, and this also has to equal 4. So there's a lot of, like, solviness going on here. So this is 9. What else is 9? 6 and 3. And making 8 is 6 and 2. Is that the only 8 we have? I think so. Yeah, because the 5 and 3 has to go there. So that has to be that. So then we need So it could be 6 and 3 or 5 and 4 for 9. But we're going to need to make this 15. So if we have 6 and 3... So let's say we did 6 and 3 here, and then we did 6 and 5 there. That's 15. And that's the 9 there. These 5s would then have to go there. Can we make 9? We need to do 4 and an O, which we can't do, so we can't do that way. That's not going to work. So that's going to have to go there. And this presumably... Oh, it might not have to go in that way. So if we put this in the 15, that's 6, 5, 11. So we need 4. So if we did 4 and 2, for example, then we need... What would we need then? 9, 8, 7. We can't do 7 because we don't have any numbers on their own do 7. Okay, so that's not going to work. If we do... Oh wait, if we do... Yeah, because when we do 4, and that's not going to work either. Okay. So that has to be 5, 4, I think. 9. And then... It still brings us back to the same sort of place. I think this 6 and 5 has to go somewhere else. So... Oh, it's tricky. Oh, something... Okay, we got this 5 and 5 still, haven't we? So I think maybe that's 5 and 5, and this is 5 and 4. And then we need 5 in here, which we could do with 2, 3. Okay, and then we use 2, 1 or 2, 4 in here. Both are just going to end up with the same sort of thing, because we're going to need to do it like that all the other way around. That goes there, but then these don't make 7. Okay, so that's gone a bit bad as well. Fuck. Ooh, wee. If I got that right, that's 5. I don't have anything else that makes 5. I can make 6, but then I don't have 5 and 3, and I need 5 and 3. Ooh, this is tricky. If I do 5, 6 instead, then we only need to make 3, which we could do with those 2 instead. Then that 5 and 4 has to go there. Then we need to make 7. So if we do 2, 3 and 3, 0, and then there, yes, this is it. We've done it. Okay, that's 7. Oh man. Okay. Got it in 149. Oh, nice. I was struggling with the sort of layout of these two, but we got there. I think that was nice because it was kind of solvable, because you had sometimes you get them and you just kind of have to wang, and sometimes I just sort of, the first thing I try ends up working out really well, but sometimes they've got more solvable things like this one, where it was like, the 5 and 3 had to go there, which meant that you could work out like these 3 because of how many other things you had. You kind of could work out the 8 and then the 9, because that had to be that 8, and that has, like, with 5 and 3, so that has to be that 8 there, because there was no other 8. So it's like stuff like that you can sort of work out kind of well. I do like that. And then you just got to figure out the rest with some crazy deduction madness. What's the spelling be like? If it looks horrible, we won't do it. How about that? It does look particularly tough, doesn't it? I can't even really think of anything straight away. Like florb. Yeah, I can see florb. It's not in the list. Glorb. Nope. Borg won't work either, because I tried that before. Tom, how are you? So I don't think... Floor. Okay. We do like, Can we do... I don't think squirrels wants but flower. BOTF. Borf. I don't think we do borf either. Roof. Could you rule like that? No, I didn't think so. So, gruel. Could we do ghoul though? No. Grull. No. Glob. No, because that's have the R in it. So, roll. Okay, yeah. Ruffle. Rough. Gruff. Gruffus of Tremoro. Gruffus. Ruffle. But it doesn't work because there's no. That'd be ruffle. Ruffle. Damn it. What we got? We got floor, flower, gruff, roll, roof, rough. Could have... No. Brule? Could you have, like, bullor or buller or something like that? Full... But with the R in it? Just making up words? I think so. Rub. I don't know. I think this is kind of a very difficult one. I don't think we actually have to get that many points to do this because it is such a fucking ridiculously difficult one, but it's still really hard. Frog. Oh, yeah. Can't do bog because we still need the R. I mean, it has to be 4 letters long as well. Or could you like, something that ends in like log? Grog. Grog. Be about doing clues by Sam. Blog. Nope, doesn't like blog. Oh, because it needs to send a letter. Ugh, done me. I did it silly again. Could you like fur with an extra R on it to make it long enough? Furl. Oh, I like that. Ural. Damn it. Birth. No, see, none of these are working. I don't know. This is a really tough one. Should we spin the letters a little bit? Hang on. Okay. Oh, look. See, there we got foul appeared. But we can't do it. Glorf. Well, we tried a lot of these weird things, and it's not... I think you've got to do, like, Luger or something like that, you know, like... Dadarin. 4. Oh, yeah, that's good. Could you, ball like that? Booger. Or can we do bog with 2 G's? No. Blur. Oh yeah, okay. Feeling pretty blurg. Oh shit. Galore. Girl. Say it ain't so, girl. It's so annoying. If we had an E, this would be so much easier. Because we could do, like, ruffle and burgle and all this. So we can't do any of this shit. Lurg. Yes, because it's like we should read a Y as well. But it is great for orc names.
Brull. My name is Brull. You are Groll. And that over there is Urg. And don't you say anything mean to Flurgle.
Oh, fucking hell. I think we might have to give in, honestly. I think this is too bullshit. Zadarin on the 60 stream streak. Have I missed anybody else's little cheeky stream streaks? It's hard to see him sometimes because I have to look at my other screen. Furlog. I did think that, but I didn't think it was actually a word. Apparently it isn't, which is a shame. So you can't even like have like unfurl or anything. We're like, fuck. Furlong, frog log? Frog log. What about a little froggo? I think we're gonna have to give in. I think we're gonna have to give in on this one. I can't think of anything. It's way too... Grogu, oh my gosh, from The Mandalorian and Grogu coming to a cinema near you whenever the hell that comes out. Okay, let's give in. Let's give in. It's too brutal. No, we're giving in. We're giving in. I know, it's too difficult. It was too difficult. Let's just bath through the crossword, because we like doing that. Behave like an ass. Counter order. We gave in. We gave in. 18th century British PM William Pitt, for example. Wait, we need Zaf for this one. I don't know. Does Zaf like to crossword? Are they hiding from the crossword spoils? Tory. Oh my god, it could be. Yeah? I don't know, I mean, it's 4 letters long. What the fuck is this long ass one here? Some deflections for argument's sake. Could be wig. Come back. Okay, what have we got then? Behave like an ass. 18th century British Prime Minister, come back. Recipient of a key to the city, say. I don't know. Could be anything. Shocked. Shocked, I'd say. Like Thunderdell, the monster slain by Jack the Giant Killer. I have no idea what any of that means. Desri's U something B. Mottled. School whose symbol is the Native American war leader. Osceola. But it's shortened because it's a sk. Title role for Paul Newman, 1963. 41 across Maker, we haven't got there yet. Top option. Sporting blades, flutters, jewellery that may double as a fastener. Aliens Ate My Homework, wasn't that? The book Aliens Ate My Homework. The classic 007 feature of 1979. Octopussy. Which one? When was... it might be Octopussy. Who was James Bond in 79? God, I think of like a load of James Bond movies now. Moonraker. Oh, that sounds like it could be. In GoldenEye. Oh shit. I really wanted to say Octopussy. It's such a James Bond name. It's like what was the other one? There is, well, like pushy galore. Yeah. So unsubtle. Just insanely unsubtle. It's Moonraker. Just the most unsubtle fucking naming schemes ever. Promenade. Okay, what else do we have? Octopussy galore. Okay, we've got Mall. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I was trying to think of something else. Octopussy galore. 32 across. Paul Simon, for writer of 1969 Hit the Boxer. Someone. Family Guy naming a Bond girl sex pun to come was more discreet than the Bond girl names. Yeah. Oh my god. Sex pun to come. 5 is Tory. Are we going with Tory then? Tory. Okay, what else have we got? Hit Places. Bosom is Bosom Buddy. They croak as soon as they grow up. It's a long one. Go Bad. Easy Gate. It could just be a walk for Easy Gate. Because it can't be anything longer than 4 letters, so... What's 39 down? Distort. Some rise by something, and some by virtue fall. Is it some rise by sin, and some by virtue fall? There's only 3 letters, and I feel like that kind of fits. And it also sounds reasonably familiar, so I'm going to put that in. 23 across, debut of 1999. Oh yeah, we haven't got there yet, have we? Noted series. Oh no, wait, wrong one. 23 across. Oh, it was 41 across Maker. What? This is... What? So it's a... 41 is 23 across debut of 1999. And 41 across is the maker of that debut. God, I don't know if we're going to get that without any extra stuff in it. Deep frying vessel. A pan? Question mark? Question mark? What is a deep frying vessel? A vat? Yeah, that kind of works too. That's good. It is a frying pan. Yeah, I was like, many an SVU extra. I don't know what that means. Displays with variety following closely behind, where travelers might take the plunge on vacation. Swimming pool? It's like, it's not going to fit, is it? No. It could be like the ocean or something, you know, who knows. Keep. In a tube. Takes a hit. Is in a tube just gonna be like bike wheel or something? Takes a hit. Baby bottle component. What's the little sucky thing on a baby bottle called? Has it got a specific name? A sucky nipple MacGuffin. U-Beauty competitor. A teat. Oh my god, I bet it is teat, yeah. Okay, nipple, exactly. Counter order. Subject of outdoor paintings by Renoir, Monet, and Homer. Follower. Vulgarians. Nipple. Some deflections for argument's sake. Bombshell, the Larry... sorry, not the... Let me read that again. Bombshell, the Something Lamar story. And he knows. Oh, so it's not Tory then. Because you think it's Hedy Lamar, surely. Okay. So it isn't actually Tory for the other one. Interesting. For the 18th century British PM one. Interesting. Hotness. Really, really believe in classic meat sauce. Could be wig. Oh, yeah, it could be wig still. Really, really believing. What's a classic? A classic meat sauce. Meat sauce. That's so vague. What meat sauce? Gravy. Fucking barbecue. Fucking, I don't know. Ragu. Yeah, is that... What's 9 across comeback? Freudian origin of defense mechanisms. Some of these, I'm not really pulling a lot of these out. Ego, yeah, okay. I think that works. Strands from letter rise on the market auditions. Wait, so if you're auditioning for something, you're like... it could be like takes, maybe? Oh, you think this is shocked aghast? Aghast. This is ragu. So what would this be? Oh, Desiree's you be going, you go, I don't know. You gonna be, right? You gonna be? Sure, gotta be? Oh, either way, something like that. What does aghast have? Does aghast have a H? I don't know, does it have a H? Auditions. Could be like a take. It does have a H? Oh shit, okay. In the American spelling? One across is beret. Yeah? Yeah, it could be. Title role for Paul Newman, 1963. It's such a short thing as well. It's a weird smell right now. It smells slightly like cat vomit. I don't know why. Nobody's in here. Like a cat vomit waft. It's not nice. Ready for business. What else do we have? Auditions. Latvian old style. Oh, can we do this one? Latvian old style. Noted series with over 200 Emmys and an Oscar. Well, I would have thought it might have been like Game of Thrones or something, but... Wait, it's got to be something long, hasn't it? 200 Emmys and an Oscar. Something's been on for, yeah, like Emmerdale or like Coronation Street. Or I mean, it could be an American thing as well. What's like some really, really long-running American things, like CSI, or like Sesame Street. Yes, I like that. Okay, yes, okay, and this one is School's symbol is the Native American war leader, Osceola. It's something SU. Something state university, presumably, so it's gonna be... It's not really gonna help until we kind of know the letter, I guess. Okay, what else do we have? Something cut or diffused. Well, I would have said a bomb, but now I don't think it's gonna fix. It's not something NS, something N. Tension, yes, cut the tension, diffuse the tension. Yes, I like that. That's good, that's good. 24 across is top option. T? Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, top, like a top classic. We always do this. I was thinking like top as in the top of something, not a top you wear on your body. Okay, what else do we have? Ready for business, just go along. Roll with it, I think it's gonna be. Roll with it. Okay, I like that. 25 across. Jane and Raiders.
Sir, are you absolutely sure? It does mean changing the bulb.
Oh, Sporting Blades. Epi, yeah, ready for business.
Golden Girl Jade Raid.
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Bam, bam, bam. Welcome, everybody. Ready for business. How was Zeldos? How was the Zeldos? Welcome, everybody. We're just doing a bit of chill. We're starting off with some chill daily things, and then we're going to do something. At the moment, right now, we're just having a bit of a chill time, you know? We're chilling, we're relaxing this week. Maxing old school, like some randomizer with Shell, with hell settings, Monka S. Oh, you think it could be open, but then what would Sporting Blades be? Is an OP also a Sporting Blade? An OP? I think it might be, right? So that's open. I feel like an OP... I feel like, because I think there's different sorts of little, you know, fencing-y sword things and different sword things and stuff. I feel like I'll get rid of it for now, but I feel like it could still work. What else do we have? Ring stats, like knockouts, like, so is it like TKOs, or if I'm OP it was too strong? Nice. I think it's gonna be like TKOs, that's what I'm thinking. Gotta go. Have a good stream. Gotta go visit my grandma for Mother's Day. Have a good day, Silk. Okay. Oars for the blades. Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, Epi is a fancy. Yeah, but I think it's got to be open for the other one. What else do we have? Is it Mother's Day over there? Yeah, tomorrow. Oh, is it until May? I know, it's always confusing. It's very confusing every time. Letters for those awaiting specifics. Like, ETA, estimated time of arrival, something like that, you know, because it's only estimated and they want specifics. Something like that. Or TBA, to be announced. Yes, okay, I like that as well. Tanning target. Dunny. It could be pool. I know it's kind of weird. Welcome. Social media community for avid readers. Oh, what's the oh my god. What's it called? I've forgotten. It's got like a yellow icon. Orange. I'm looking at my phone. I thought I had it installed. Substack. That's what it's called. Oh, it doesn't fit. Shit. Okay, maybe it's not that one then. Ah, fuck. Shit the bed.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Pseudopop. Shimmering Book Talk. Yeah, but that doesn't fit with that either. But it could be book. I feel like Book Talk. Or maybe this is Wok for some reason, and this is Book Talk. Maybe it's a deep frying vessel. I don't know why it would be a wok, but it could be. What else do we have? Sending some love for Mama Jade. She's not been feeling well. Oh, big hugs for Mama Jade. Shimmering substance in a skincare aisle. Big hugs, big hugs. Animal identity in roleplay. Title for a holy person. It's only 3 letters. Oh, fursona. Yes. Is bosom buddy like BFF or something? What else do we have? Lickety split. Swift? Yeah, I was thinking it could be like instant or something too. I don't think that fits though. Swift. I don't think Swift fits either, does it? Become suddenly awake and focused. I don't know, it could be like shot up, maybe. 55 across is you beauty competitor, it means nothing to me. What do we got? Distort. Oh yeah, I was looking at the wrong. Oh no, distort. Address strings. You think this is URLs? URLs. What's this one then? Oh yeah. Some sort of, can't really do it. Farm females. Female. Cows. Flour used to make paratha. 23 across is annoying. So we've got 41 across says 23 across debut of 1999, but 23 across says 41 across maker. So it's really unhelpful. Jade. Okay, what have we got here? Jewelry that may double as a fastener. Breast. Breast. It sort of fits, so that's why I was going with it, but it could be something else. Could be like crest or something instead. Breast pin. Right, and then this one is stands from the litter. So something T, something air. Go bed. Good luck with this painful crossword, Jade. Have a good bed. I know it is pretty tough. Actually, we don't know if this is air, because this might not be oars. What's this one then? Hip places. Oh, you think this rise on the market is upturn? Okay, so that does work. Oh, cat hair for stands from the letter, which I did think it would be something to do with cat. So this is agape for shocked, agape. Come back, a recut. Recome, but I don't know if that's gonna recur. Auditions, reels, maybe. What would this one be? Oh no, it's gonna be like her or something, isn't it? Well, that's Ria's auditions. I don't get it. Raise. Tighter off with Paul Newman hood. Does that make sense? Okay, so we've sort of got that bit done. What was this one? Really, really believing. You're... And this one's hip places. Croak up as soon as they croak as soon as they grow up. I thought this would have been God-fearing for 8 down. Fearing, okay. It does really feel like this is going to be bullfrogs, and then this one I put roll with it for just go along isn't going to be roll with it. It's got to be... something else. Yes, ignore that. You think, is it actually going to be... Oh my god, is it actually going to be that... I can't believe they put that in. Is that actually what we think it's going to be? Yikes. I'll leave that. I'll put it in last. Okie dokie. Yep. Yep. What else do we have? Oh, we got easy gate. Andres. So we think that's going to be that. So it's going to be P. So lickety split. And this is going to be tanning target is like an L. Oh my god, I can't believe it's actually, that's crazy. Is it the bad thing I'm thinking of? Is it not? Pronto. I really think it was. Easy gate. Oh, pale. Turning target pale. Okay, so that makes sense. Hit places. Oh, it's like, is it like balm lines or something? Is that weird? Oh, I'm thinking of... Yes, that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe you're right. Yes, I think I am thinking of that. I think I'm thinking of a different Ollywogs word that we're not gonna... I think you're right. I think you're right. You're correct. That's why I was a bit like, yikes. Why have they put that in the crossword? Yeah. Okay, that makes... Oh, you think it's with a Y? Oh, you think this is not with a Y, this is with an I? I'm too confused. Anyway, moving on. Let's see. Flutters. I'm really struggling here. What's this easy gate? We've got it as row right now. Oh, you think this flutters is bets? Or you think this is local hero? I kind of like that. What's this one then? Counter order? She gets... Well, I thought it was belay, but then it's... Don't fit, does it? Oh, you think it's bats. BLT? Maybe? Counter order? Okay, yeah. Fucking hell. I think it could be Bly. Yeah. But BLT. Yeah. Subject of outdoor paintings by Renoir, Monet, and Homer. Or you think the follower could be Acolyte? I like that. Acolyte. Like the Thunderdell, the monster slain by Jack the Giant Killer. Santag, it's a pelt. Oh, you think it's pelt? Oh, so this is a trot. And then this door is twist. And then, so this is in, follow closely behind. In tow. Okay, yeah. Keep. Could be stock, maybe. 44 down is use. Oh yeah, we left that one because it could have been several different things. Okay, it's not that then. Keep. I mean, I guess it could be stole, but I think it'd be weird. Store, that's what it is. I'm just being silly. I got there in the end. And raw material is ore. So this is... Takes a hit as tokes. Does that make any sense? Tokes? Sure. Weedism, is it? Sure. Whatever you say, team. Some deflections for argument's sake. Oh yeah, what do we think this hip place is? The one is it just bell lines? Is it bell lines? Oh, what about belt lines? Oh my god, what about ism? Yes, okay, that's what I was saying. And this is EMT apparently. Sure. Oh my god, okay. I'm still not sure about this. What's this one? Hotness? The only thing I can think could fit here is Aya. So... So, like, Thunder Down the Monster Slain by Jack the Giant Killer is T something O something added. Oh, I think it's two-headed. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I thought it was going to be two something, but I couldn't figure out what it was. Okay, and the subject of outdoor... This is rowboat. Okay, yep. Mottled is... Well, that's not going to work. Oh, this is... Do you think this is going to be... Toyota? And then this one is... I think it's blotting. Yahoo's. What's this? Latvian style. Letland. Okay, so Let sort of works. I think that is Toyota. So it says it's the 23 across debut of 1999. So what did Toyota debut in 1999? Bearing in mind any of these could be wrong, possibly. I can't think of any Toyota cars right now. There's a Corolla, which would fit, but everything else would be wrong. This is definitely T. I did think that this could be BFF. Toyota. Tundra? Tundra? Sure, that could work. So then this is not that. What Vocross is displays with variety. Arrays. Yeah, that works. That's good. What's the flower used to make paratha? Atta. Where travelers might take a plunge on vacation. Hotel. Pool. Okay, it was going to be some... I knew it was going to be like something to do with a pool. I just couldn't figure out what it was going to be. 50 down is Law of La Mancha, which means nothing to me. What's this one? Altogether, 1, maybe? So this is inner tube, teen. Okay, yeah. Oh, you can go band is sour. Yeah, that makes sense. So does title for a holy person of Fra work? Does that make sense? What's this one? Suddenly become awake and focused. Snap 2. What's this one? Body oil. So this is a U-Beauty competitor. And Law Olay. Oh, we did it. Nice. We did it. We did it, everybody. We did it. That was pretty difficult, but we did do it. My gosh. What a confusing one. Nice. Would you like to also do the old catfishing? Since everybody is a Noah, we'll blast through catfishing as well, and then we can do whatever. We can do whatever we like. I do love doing these. I know it's just a good fun with everybody. I think it's just nice to do it with everybody because we've got so many different people's knowledge. And it's just really nice to sort of be like, oh yeah. Like everybody's got such a wide range of canoings. 17th century BC establishments, capital cities in Asia, capitals of Bengal, cities in Bangladesh, populated places, established in 1608. Wait, capital cities in Asia, Bangladesh, Dhaka, bam. I was trying to my brain was processing and then it was getting stuck on singing Bay of Bengal. 20th century American people, 20th century American women, 1924 births, 1947 deaths, American murder victims, women's civilians in World War II, body art, burials at Mountain View Cemetery, crimes in LA, deaths by beating, deaths by bleeding. This is not very happy, is it? People from Hyde Park, Boston, people from Medford, Massachusetts, people murdered in 1947, murdered in Los Angeles, restaurant staff, resale clerks, unsolved murders in California, Vandenberg Space Force Base. God, I've got not even the slightest idea what. Maybe Jane Doe. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of like that. No, it was Black Dahlia. Oh, yes. I should have waited. Okay. Shit. 21st century Argentine male writers. 1970 births. Anarcho-capitalist, anti-Marxism, Argentine anti-abortion activists, anti-communists, Argentine conspiracy theorists, deputies 2021 to 2023, economists, libertarians, Argentine people of Croatian descent, Argentine people of Italian descent, Jewish descent, radio presenters, Roman Catholic writers, Zionists, Kakarita Junior footballers, cosplayers, critics of feminism, critics of Freemasonry, critics of multiculturalism, socialism, environmental skepticism, free love advocates, La Libertad Avanza politicians, leaders of political parties in Argentina. Okay. Is this the Muppet in charge of Argentina? I'm looking like it probably could be. Presidents of Argentina. Okay, who's currently in charge of Argentina? Millie? I don't even know. Melly? Melly, Javier, Melly. Okay, melee, like a melee. Bam, we got him. Okay, interesting. 20th century 20th century Australian sportsman, 1938 births, Australian Championship. It's like Sun Wukong cosplay. Australian Championships tennis, Australian Championships tennis, Junior Championships male tennis players, Australian members of the Order of the British Empire, Australian Open tennis champions, companions in the Order of Australia, French Championships tennis, French Open champions, Grand Slam champions, boys doubles, boys singles, men's doubles, men's singles. Queensland Greats, Living People, sportsmen from Queensland, sportspeople from Carlsbad, California, Sports people from Rockhampton, tennis player from Queensland. World #1 ranked male tennis players. So a very famous, very winnering Australian male tennis player who's still alive, but was born in 1938. Pseudopop thinks it's Pat something. Does that help? Should we just put Pat? I might give it as... Oh, it's Rod Laver. Okay. Shit the bed. I didn't know. Turns out he's won 200 single titles across his amateur and professional careers, and is the most won by any tennis player, so... You should know who he is. Batman characters. Okay, here we go, chat. We've got this one. Batman characters created by Bill Finger. Characters created by Bob Kane. Okay, blah blah blah. Chemical war and weapons in popular culture. Comic characters introduced in 1940. DC Comics America supervillains. DC Comics male supervillains. Scientists, supervillains, evil clowns. It's just the Joker. Crime bosses. It's just gotta be the Joker, right? Who else is a clown?
You wanna know how I got these scars? Batman.
1978 songs, 1979 singles, 2001 singles, 2002 singles, A&M record singles, Irish single, chart #1 singles, music videos directed by Bruce Gowers, rock ballads, Scooter (brackets band songs), Sheffield tune singles, songs about school, songs written by Hodgson, Supertramp songs, another brick in the wall. Oh, it was the Logical song. Shit the bed. Okay. Well, shit the bed. It's too late now, we've sent it. 20th century male actors, 20th century French sportsmen, 20th century male professional wrestlers, 1946 births, 1993 deaths from congestive heart failure, expat wrestlers in Japan, French expat male actors in the US, French expats Polish people in the US, French male film actors. Okay, so they're a professional wrestler, actor, Heenan family members, Andre the Giant. Oh yeah, okay. Yes. That makes sense. Okay, it was that. 18th century BC steels. 1901 archaeological discoveries. 1901 in Iran. Akkadian inscriptions, Akkadian literature. Uh-oh. Is this maybe the place that's on the little island that might be currently getting destroyed? Hammurabis Code. Oh, Code of Hammurabi. Yeah, well, it's the same thing, so yes, that is what we put. Oh, luckily it looks like they've found it and taken it away from wherever it was. Written in the Old Babylonian dialect of Akkadian, purportedly by Hammurabi, 6th king of the first dynasty of Babylon. One extra M. 1999 establishments in the UK. 1999 video games, 2001 mergers and acquisition, 2005 mergers and acquisition, 2014 mergers and acquisition, 2023 mergers and acquisition, browser games. It's Frogger. It's got to be Frogger, right? Oh no, never mind. Monster Tame, fictional animals, internet properties established in 1999, massively multiplayer online role-playing games, monster taming games, Nickelodeon, video game franchises introduced in 1999. Virtual pet games, virtual pets, video games developed in the UK virtual economies. Neopets? Nice, okay. Neopets. 1880s Gothic novels, 1880s horror novels, 1886 British novels, 1886... I didn't know it was UK either. Sci-fi novels, British English language novels, horror novels, novels adapted for radio, comics, films, plays, TV shows, British sci-fi novels, horror novellas, film, monsters in popular culture, novels about human experimentation, novels about medical doctors, murder, adapted into video games set in London, Scottish Gothic novels, Scottish novellas, Scottish novels adapted into films, short stories by Robert Louis Stevenson, Victorian novels, weird fiction novels, works about lawyers, works featuring villain protagonists. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, yes, I like that. Yes, nice. The Strange Case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Nice, okay, we got 7 out of 10. Well, technically 8 out of 10 if we'd waited one more second on the second one. Nice. 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 Well, that's them done. What would you like to do then, chat? We could do some Geo or something. Or... I just like doing quizzes with everybody. It's just so... It's so addictive. I can't stop quizzing. I can't stop quizzing. Scrolly games, scroll. So many games. I don't know, I'm just so addicted to quizzing. It's just so enjoyable to hang out with everybody and do some quiz. Can't stop myself. We could do some Railbound, because I've still got some of this I haven't done, and it's puzzly, and you could help me. It's a little puzzly. I'm gonna do a little bit of Railbound. I've made up my mind, chat. I'm playing a game. It's puzzly. Oh, here we are. Gosh, we're back to wherever we were. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to remember how to play. Okay, so we were at... We've got, 310A. She's doing it. She's gaming on a game. I'm doing it. Okay, so it goes into a tunnel. It comes out of a tunnel, and it goes to here. And then it's got to get to here. So currently, there's like lights and stuff. Alright, so if we hit go on this, it turns that switch, which blocks it from going through there, okay? So, we need to do something so that it only goes through... we've got to make it so it doesn't flick this switch, or if it does, it flicks it twice. So if we go... And what do we have? So if we went like that, and it comes through here, and then it goes like... Could we go... We can't tweak these, can we? If we went like... back again, could we change it afterward? Oh no, because then we'd have to do it twice. We run out of blocks. I think this is why I got really stuck on this one, because it's actually really... Merlin. Merlin! 90 stream streak. Hell yeah. Hope you're doing good. Wonder if we can do... Can we do like... Can we do this and just like come... Oh, we don't have enough... We don't have enough track. The train's going the wrong way. Oh, it's like... I wonder if we could loop back on ourselves. And go... So if we went this way, we could have looped around and then back around again maybe with the right loopage, but we don't have enough track. What the heck? So you're gonna have to come out of there and you're gonna have to come along here, right? And we can't join in there, so we're gonna have to do this no matter what, which leaves us with 3 track, which only leaves us enough to do this. But then we press this button wrong, and then that's it. I'm definitely missing something. I wonder if it's something like doing this. Oh, I wonder if it's like this. So we're actually gonna go backwards through the tunnel. Can I change these in the middle of the game? So if we went up and we went into the green... No, because it still involves going in the green. We only got 2 more bits. I was wondering if we could like go up and we just hit the green and then we come back and cycle through. But we need like 1 more tile. I don't have another tile. You think you know, Merlin? What do you think? I'm kind of stuck. I don't know what to do. I was trying to see if I could bypass the tunnels entirely and just go, but I don't know if I can. Press the green button once and the yellow button twice. So if we go through there, that's in there. Then we go like this. Oh wait, because that would... Hang on a second. That's not gonna work. Goes through there. And this comes out, goes down. Oh no, still need to press that, don't we? Oh fuck. But how do we press it twice? can loop at the green button. Oh, you think we go like back through here and then come up this? Oh, I still don't have enough tile though, do we? Oh wait, like that. You go over there and you come around. Can we switch this mid-go? I can't really remember. I don't think we can. So that goes through and it hits that one and it goes back through and then it gets stuck. Like this. Oh. Hee. Okay, that's not that way either. And then this is where we had it last time. Ah, damn it. I looked away for 3 seconds and of the logical song and suddenly viztee is playing a video game. While I was scrolling through my video games and I was like, you know what? This is puzzly and chat can help. You have 2 extra pieces of rail sitting there. These guys. Oh wait. No, I'm still confused. Oh, I see. Oh, like this. Oh shit, I think you're right, Merlin. So it goes through like that, it goes like that, and it goes back through, clicks the button again. Oh my god, we did it. Oh, it was just moving the exit one, the exit loop. Oh my god, okay, so this one has to go in first, and this one has to go in second. And there's one switch for the second. So presumably we have to do like this. But then it needs to... This one still needs to be ahead. So if we join them up... We've only got 3 left, have we? I think this one has to come in here. And then we've got to go like that. I think this is the way. Okay, you ready? Oh wait, no, like it's going in a tunnel, so it's not the way. Because it needs to come out the tunnel still. Oh wait, hang on, we can do this. Oh no, it's the same difference. Oh wait, is it the same difference? If we ignore the loop... Oh no. No, because that still needs to go up there. Oh wait. No, we don't have enough tiles. What I was thinking is if we had another tile, we could make this one come in like lower. I still think I'm kind of onto something with this. It's not quite gonna work. But it pushes the button and goes up. Oh, they've crashed into each other. Maybe it's like similar but using the tunnels. So we go out and we go in like there. And then we go like this. And hope that they don't crash into each other. The one goes in, runs around, presses the button. Oh, and they've smashed into each other. Okay. Maybe we come back. I don't think that's gonna join, is it? What's this gonna do? Okay, that goes in, clicks the button, And then 2 go. Oh my god. I kind of lost the tune at the end. Okay, maybe not like that then. Maybe not like that. But that kind of gave us something, because then the 2 did go through in there as well. So it wasn't totally weird. It was just then getting that to do this. But then we can't, like... I don't think this is going to work. I don't think this is a legal track. No, it just stops. It's, like, so close. Was it totally weird? Viz moments after accidentally inventing perpetual motion with unpowered rolling stock. Shit, I don't know. I guess we got this bit here as well, haven't we? Okay, hang on, let's see then. So if we go... That's not going to do that, is it? 'Cause that's the same problem. So if we go like that... And then we go like this, but then that's not gonna work. Because we don't have enough to do this. So we need to come out of the tunnel and go back in. That's not gonna work. Why is this one so difficult? But then, which works, except we don't have enough to get to the end. So we'll be able to get them. I think it'd loop them back around. So that if we had 2 more tile, this would be perfect. So can we steal 2 tiles somehow? But if we sent this... Skipping the preset curve at the bottom. But we have to open this gate though. I think we can't... I think maybe it has to be something like this. They're going to crash into each other, but it has to be something like... I think it's a similar thing where we've got to go back on ourselves. So we've got to go through somehow. We've got to go touch this button somehow with 1, but then go back on ourselves like this maybe. So it loops back around. And then 2 goes through, and it comes up. That's it, I've done it. So 1 presses it, goes up, 2 just goes through and skips it. There it is, there it is. Okay, oh, that was a tricky one. Okay, now we're on 310C. Okay, so it's probably going to be another kind of loop thing then. Oh my god, there's so many colours. So we got to get 1 through. And we need to press this green button. And then we've got to press these twice. So if it goes through there, that's all. So we could just go like, so if it was just like this. Oh, wait, can we not do this? Oh, there we go. So we go through, and then it just goes upper clicks them, and then upper clicks them, and then pops out. But it's going to pop out behind number 2, and we need it to pop out ahead of number 2. Also, we need this to go... Okay, because if you see it, this has to go like that. So do we do this? And then... instead of going through here, it comes out like this instead. Okay, hang on. Wait, this is not going to work. So 1 goes there, 2 goes through, clicks that button, clicks that button, clicks that button, that button, that button. Oh, wait, no, because there's another green button needs pressing, apparently. I think one probably needs to wait while 2 presses buttons. Yeah. I've got 1 extra tile, though. Okay, so... why did pressing this button twice... why did green not go back up? Because the 1 was there, so it never went down. And they both go through here, both press the buttons, and then they can't get back on the track. They just end up in a loop. So it goes back on itself, it goes through the red tunnel first. 1 could get through the yellow bar before green is pressed. Okay, so you think it goes... like... this? Oh. Going left, not right. Wait, can we... wait. Oh no, we don't quite have enough room to loop there, do we? Damn it, I was kind of hoping. Because if we loop there, that goes through, then it presses red, green there, and then it goes through that way. Then it pops out here, and I was like, oh, if it comes out this way, we could loop it back on itself. Or you think if it loops this way, and then this one can loop... Oh no, we haven't got enough tile. Do we? Oh wait. Fuck. There's not enough loop. No loop. hang on, let's just... Oh. Whoopsie. How did we make the go back on itself loop in the first place? Like that. Right, so it presses them, which does let one through, and it does open it for them, but then they can't get through. So it is about there. It just needs something else. It needs to come up. Wait, we do have... So if we go like that, and then go like this... No, that's not going to work either, is it? I think it's nearly. So, like, 2 goes around back on itself. Does all the stuff, comes out green, and loops around... Because it needs to be facing that other direction. I think it's definitely something to do with this loop. Because that's the loop it needs to do at the start. And it comes out, and it goes... It needs to go... It needs to loop like this. So it'd have to be like that. I think it's something to do with this, but I don't think we've got it quite there. Do you think it needs to do a double loop when it comes out of here, and then it needs to go back that way? But I don't know how to make that happen. I think the only way to make it happen is something here. Like... Oh. So that goes through there. Clicks these buttons. 1 goes through. And then 2 comes out. But right now, it's just going to go back through, push every button, and that's not going to help. But we need it to... come out... We got 3 tiles. We don't have 3, do we? We only got 1. Oh, it's so... Oh, 2, really. If we try to take it off of there... You need nut brain scrambled? Oh no. This is just how we had it before, wasn't it? So 2 goes through. Oh yeah, because it's coming out the wrong bit. I had this set up as if 2 was coming out of that tunnel, but that was not how I was doing it. So it goes through there. It goes through and it comes out of that one. Oh, wait, hang on, I think... What if 1 looped around on itself? Oh, wait. How would it have to do it, though? I don't think we could do it, can we? Because it has to go... It always has to do that. So even if it went... Well, I guess it could go that way. But how would that... So 2 loops back on itself, goes through this way, right? And then comes out of there, goes down here, and then instead goes like this. But then this is still backwards. So what I was thinking is 1's going to go through there, pop out that tunnel. But then 2's going to come along here, go through the tunnel, and then... Oh wait, that might be it. So 1's gone through, 2's pushing the buttons for it. And then 2 comes through and goes up. Oh my god. Oh, it's madness. It is so cute, right? It is super cute. Okay. So that was the loop madness. What's this one? Oh, so we've got to get 2 out. 1's got to push this button. Proud. Thank you. Now good naps, Merlin. Have a good nap. So 2's got to come out. And then come back in. Oh, wait. It's the same sort of problem again. Unless... No. Yes? No. No. Yes? 1 clicks the button, 1 goes through, then 2 goes through. Oh, I just did it. There you go. Okay, that was good. I speedran that one. Oh no, okay, here we go again. Alright, so 1's got to push the button twice to get 2 out. And then... But then, okay, so if the button's pressed, 2 goes to there. It gets stuck there, and I've just got to press it again, and then 2 comes out. And then 1 has got to get through here, so if that's pressed twice, that'll be down. So 2's got to be able to press it as well, so that 1 can go through. And then 2's got to press it again. Alright, I just want to see what this looks like. So 1 presses it, then it goes back around, it presses it again, and then it comes around, and they're both stuck on pressing. Hang on, so if 1 presses it, then goes around and presses it again. But then it's somehow got to come off. So it goes up, presses it, comes down, presses it again. Then goes in a tunnel and gets stuck. And 2 comes out, goes up, presses it, and then goes through. So then 1's stuck here. So how do I get 2 to press it twice without getting 1 to press it twice? Oh wait, no, 2 is going to press it twice. Alright, okay. So then 1 gets out, and then 1 has got to press this one twice. Right? Oh shit. Oh, is it just got to press it once? Let's try this, okay? So you click it, it spins around, it clicks it again, pops through this tunnel, 2 presses that to open it, 2 presses it again to open it. Oh shit, no, 1's gone through. Shit, I had the thing in the wrong direction. Okay. No, because then it goes back on itself. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay. it's gotta be something like weird like this, right? Can't see the tile because of the PNG. Oh. Hold. Hey. Okay. So it's something about looping. So if we come out and we loop. We can't do this, otherwise it's sort of work. What if we do a loop here? And then we're out of tiles. Oh, something. I feel like I'm there. I'm so close. Because this has to come out like that, otherwise this doesn't work. Because if it goes directly this way, the junction would face the wrong direction, wouldn't it? If it went like that? For the loop? Yeah, I couldn't do that. And then put the top loop a little closer. Oh shit, I could do that. And then I've got an extra tile. To go like this. Okay, right, so that goes through, that loops. And then 2 opens it and comes through. And then 1 opens it for 2, comes back through. Then 2 presses it twice needlessly, and then it's through. Nice. Okay, yes. Shortening the loop. That's all we needed. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're on a new bit now, then. My trains! 4. Okay. Wait, so there's a purple track. So is that going to alter the direction of the track? So if 1 just goes up and 2 comes down like that, it's gonna alter it for it. Boop. Okay, nice. Okay. This is good. This is what we need. So if 1 goes like this and then makes a loop. Oh. Yes, then 2 goes through. Oh my god, okay, I kind of did that on instinct. I wasn't fully aware of what I was doing. Wooden fence famous stopping trains? Yeah, I mean, you can't train through a wooden fence. That's crazy. Okay, so we're kind of looping. Somehow. That's not gonna do it. Oh, that one was already there yet. Right, so it goes through, and then back on itself, which will then be able to go like this, but then this will be backwards. So it'll have to loop on itself here. Okay, that should do it, right? Click button, goes through, loops on itself, do the thing. There we go. Okay, I get it. Oh, it's a little musical note. Did you see? That was nice. So this way we've got to go like this. And then loop through here. Okay, nice. Bink, bink. Okay, these are nice and I'm getting the hang of it. I'm understand. Oh no, there's 2 colours. Okay, I wonder how the timing on this works if I... Really will not like this game? What, because of the colours? Oh wait, hang on, with low. Hang on, let's see how this... I have 1 extra tile, so I don't think this is going to work, but... Okay. Why? Oh, because they went in that way. Okay, so you go around that way and then do the loop. Oh no, because then they're both facing the wrong direction. I thought that was it. I think instead, do we go like this? So 2 goes... So if 1 goes this way, pushes that button, it goes through. Oh no, because then 2 still ends up going the wrong direction. Oh wait, we do it like this. Hang on. So 1... Oh no, because then 1 goes that way. Ah! Okay. Well, hang on, I kind of wanna like... Can I slow it down? I wanna see... So, 1's gonna go through here, and 2 hits that button just before 1 hits this one. So 1 can go through, but then 2... But then, because 2 hits... 1 hits this at the wrong time. So we need to delay 1 hitting this one. Which we can't really do. Oh no, wait, we don't need to delay it, do we? Because... it actually hits it too... They need to hit it at exactly the same time, so it needs to be quicker. If we got rid of that and had that do this instead, how's that? Okay, they don't quite hit at the same time. Okay. It's just... The purple and the orange need to be pressed at exactly the same time. And they're not quite... I wonder if we can do... I wonder if 2 goes this way up there instead. And 1 goes... this way. I don't think that'd work though. I feel like I'm missing something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I can only shorten 1's journey by 2 tiles, I think. Not 1. Oh, hang on. So, oh no, wait. Oh, I thought I had it, because I was like, oh, one will go up and around, but it went left, didn't it, because of the orange. Shit. It's so there, I can't quite get it. Okay, hang on, so if one goes over there, presses orange, and then it go this way, and then it press purple. And if we did a loop, it'd press purple again. Which would take it up this way. So it would come back down here, which is bad. But then if the other one pressed it quick enough, it's just doing this. Or do I think we tried this already though? Yeah, because 2 goes over orange, it gets sent. What about this madness? That doesn't work. Well, 2 got through, nice. Okay, so we do need to press orange. I'm so confused. I wonder if we need to do like a delay. Oh wait, hang on. Can we go back? I wish I could. Okay, I think I had it before with the 1. Okay, so if we go 1, it's like that, and I had 2 come out like that, right? Which didn't work because they didn't hit him at exactly the same time. So is there a way for me to like... And then that one hits too soon. And then this is them hitting too late. It's so difficult. I'm so struggling. Oh, I did it. Oh no, it's backwards. Okay, so it's that works, but 1 and 2 are backwards. Halfway to TOS? What do you mean? I don't know how to do this one. I'm so confuzzled. Okay, so if one went through there, it comes through and hits purple, right? So then it needs to go... If it just loops back on itself, and 2 goes like this... Oh no, because 2 goes up... Oh. Okay, so that sort of does something, but then 2 gets there first, which we don't want. So do we need to do that just to delay 2? So 1 goes up. Oh yeah? Yes! Oh my god. Oh, that was so hard. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay. Now we gotta do something similar again. So it definitely seems like we've got 1 extra tile. Oh yeah, because they both press that. Oh, and then they end up here. Oh wait, I see what the 1 extra tile's for now. Right, something to do with this. Alright, yeah, but they've shut the door. Okay, so... Oh god, because the purple controls both the door and the... Wait, what happens? Hang on, so if they loop round, click it, and then go round again... It's the same, it's just the same thing. And I don't want to loop. Okay, hang on a second then. I think it's got to be... It's got to come in here, I think, and mess with the loop. And then that's got to do something like that. But then that puts 2 through. Oh my god. My brawn. What's going on? Okay. No, this is back on my forever loop. Okay, so what we need to do is, we need to get it so that 1 presses it, and then it comes up and goes into this thing like that. Which I'm sure you've worked it out, but if you have 2 trains going the same path, they will shut the door. Yes, I know. So I need 1 to go through, and then I need 2 to press it twice, or not at all. Alright, okay, hang on, so... No, but then 2 can't go through on its own. It has to waste time. I need 2. I need 2 to waste time. Or... So if 1 goes through and presses it, 1 can go through. But then if we also need 2 to go through but not really press the button. But also be on a delay. Wasn't there a minigame like this one on the Professor Layton games? Maybe. Bonk. Five hours later. It's because one goes through like that and it works, right? But then we need two to... We either need one to somehow just go and sit and wait. And then we need two to come and press the button. Somehow. Round and round we go. Okay. How do I get two to... So two comes and pushes the button. And one goes... Oh, okay, hang on. I think I've nearly got it. I need to make two go around like this. And then one goes up and through and two goes up and through. Right, that was it. I just had to delay two. I needed the way to do it and I figured it out. I just had to make that bit of truck big. I got there. In the end, Jesus Christ. So that's going to press the button. And then it needs to go back on itself like that, maybe? I've got an extra tile. So, oh no, because that's made them crash into each other. Oh wait, yeah, it would make them crash into each other. Never mind, I've seen it now. One clicks that. Ah, but then two clicks it again. But if I don't have two do something, it crashes. Wait, so if one goes through, it clicks it, it goes round. No problemo, right? And then two can just go straight ahead. But we need it to go straight ahead after one has gone through and clicked that thing. So we need it to go like that, I guess. Is that just going to be enough? Just delaying it? No, it made them crash. That's just gonna loop, isn't it? I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay. Something. So one goes through, clicks the button and goes around on its own, that's fine. And then when one has clicked the button, let's just have a look. Right, so one clicks the button and it goes through, everything's Gucci. What we kind of need is two can't press the button, because if two presses the button, it's never getting through. So two has to just go straight up, but it has to go straight up way after one goes straight up. But we don't have enough room to, like... I don't know how we have enough room to kill time. Unless we have something weird like one goes like this. Maybe. And then... Well, obviously they crash. But something like this where... one goes round and then loops back around. And two goes up, but not... It's the same thing, I just ended up doing the same thing again. What's this do? 1 goes up, clicks the button. 2 goes through, clicks the button. Then goes back through and clicks the button. Oh my god, I did it. I did it. Oh my god. Fucking hell, some of these are tough. They're tough, okay? God, now you're making me want to play a Professor Layton game. Okay, how are we gonna do this? We've got to press the purple button to open the gate. So, if 1 comes down and pushes the orange button, that swaps the track. If they both do... Okay, what happens if I do this? Okay. Don't ask me how I figured that one out. I was just like, it was one of those things where you just look at it and suddenly it works and you're not really sure what the hell just happened. You're not 100% sure what just went on. Oh shit, there's a 3rd train. A 3rd train has appeared. Hang on, so if we try this nonsense... Alright, it was sort of going okay, and then 1 went back on itself, which ruined my whole thing. Alright, yes, if 1 goes through, 2 goes through, 3 goes through... Oh my god, okay, I was completely accidental again, but hey, it worked. I've completed all the things on World 4. Okay, wait, what are the... There's a lot of... Hang on, wait, there's a lot of bonus tracks. Okay, so... Oh my god. So if that goes through there, this goes through here. Like... something like this? Yeah! Fucking smashed it. Okay. Okay. Alright, okay, now 2 is in front, so 2 presses the button. 1 can go through, maybe, something like this. But I've got more tracks, so... Okay, yeah. Is it just as simple as... I was kind of hoping that I could separate off 1 and 2, but they're very attached. I feel like I'm just in a perpetual loop now. Because he goes bump bum. It sort of... And they hit it both at like the same time. It doesn't really... I think... Okay, so I think what we have to do then is go through... something like this. Something like that. I don't think that's quite gonna... No, because I need it to go through like this way, but then... Yeah, because that splits them off. But then one of them's gonna come back through... Okay. Oh, they crashed. Okay, I thought I was kind of getting there. So that made them both hit it and both split. But we needed We need 2 to get delayed whilst 1 goes through, hits that button, goes up there, and goes through. So we need to delay 2 somehow. So maybe if we do this instead, and then we've got all these tiles, and then up here where 2 comes off, we try and do something to slow it down. Oh no, I've lost my other loop now. I need this bit to keep working. Oh, no, it's not working. I did it... well, I only had it like this before. I don't understand how... What? Oh, it was them going in that way. Alright, okay. Nom 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 nom. Right, so if they both go in this way... Right, so then 1 comes off. Can 1 go like... Okay, it doesn't quite have enough to do that, does it? 1 just loops. Bump, bump. 1 loops. Oh no, because then 2's going around. Ah, Jesus Christ. No, because that works and then they start meeting in the middle. Bonk. And we've got 3 points. 3 track left, so we need to get it so that 1, when it comes back up here, it does something else. Maybe. But then this won't work properly. I'm so confused. Alright, so let's split some off there. Then we need 1 to loop back on itself, and 2 to not loop back on itself. But I've only got 1 track left. If I have 2 do this, it ruins the whole thing. So, what am I missing? Maybe we do the loop on 2 like this, and 1 actually pulls back in this way? Question mark. So they go around like this. They go bloop bloop. 1 goes through again. Bloops. Oh my god, that was it. Okay. Oh, I knew there had to be a bit of delay loopage and some other button clickage, but I couldn't see it. God, that was tough. Okay. Are you sticking with me, chat? Are you here? Are you watching this madness? Okay. So if 1 went in there, it clicked that button, which would send it back in a loop. Which would then mean... So if we do something like this, how's this? So 1 gets through, 2 loops and gets through. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Some of these just sort of work, and some of them are confusing. We've got a lot of stuff here. I still think there's something else. Button press, 2 goes through, too soon, 1 goes through. But in a loop, and then comes through. So if we can do that, but then actually have 1 can we have 2 go that way and yet somehow have 1 go this way? We're gonna go with no. Wait, hang on, what happens if I do... Oh, right, because they crash. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, because 1 needs to get through. Okay, what about we delay... We do a big delay on 2, so we go like... try to buy as much time as we can. No, because 2 still gets through way faster. So 2 just that. Then how do we get from here? Do we just make a loop? We can't, can we? Like something like this. So 1's clicked it. And... Oh, they crashed though. Something like that. Okay. 1 has got through, but it's 2 stuck now. I think so. I think this is nearly it, because we got 1 through. But then 2 gets stuck in this loop. Maybe it's something as simple as doing that and extending the first... Oh no, because then they've crashed into each other. So 1 comes along, they both loop slightly after, 2 gets out the way, and then 1 gets through, but then 2 can't get back. I don't know, I've got 1 tile, I can't figure it out. They loop, 1 gets through, but then because 2's pressed it again, it then gets stuck in this perpetual loop that it can't get out of. Because then that makes them crash. What if you do something weird like this? Is this just the same problem? Yeah, because that second loop's not doing anything, and the first loop's back. Did it reduce my wish list to just 300 in preparation for next week's Steam sale? Oh my god. Just 300. Monka S. Bonk. Oh my god, I can't do this. because then 1 gets to do first and then 2, so it's like that works but backwards. Wait, is it like this? Something like this? Okay, 1's got through, and then 2's just gonna go up and through. Oh my god. I just finally saw it. Oh my god, what a pain in my ass. Okay, here you go. Okay, so 1's coming through, it's gonna press this button, and it's gonna go through, and 2 is gonna freak the hell out. And then hopefully do that, question mark? Oh wait, somebody needs to press the button again. It does need to go this way, but then it can't go the direction, I'm guessing, because then it's just gonna go up there. Okay, I see the issue. How do I rectify this issue? I don't know. Maybe something fucking batshit insane like this. No, because then they're both going up there, which does sort of work. If I had enough tiles to pull it back down again. Alright, so 1 loops through, 2 loops through, and then they're stuck. Okay, it nearly worked. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. See, some of these, I feel like it's like I can't even really explain my thought process. It just seems... Oh my god, we've got 11 things on here. Jesus Christ. I feel like we've got to do something weird like this. There's probably got to be a loop. So 1 goes through. Oh, 2's got stuck. So 1's got to press twice. Alright, hang on. So if 1 presses, it shuts. And 2 gets stuck in a loop. So 1 now has to press again. So 1 presses. Loops around. And then comes up. Presses again is open, but then 4 has got to press again, really. Hang on, wait. Missing something. Oh wait, hang on. That goes up, presses that. Goes that way, but again, this has to exit here, so... I can't do anything there, but I could go this way into here, like... What's this gonna do? So that gets that stuck in a loop, so that's open, and that closes, and then they get stuck there. Alright, so then I need... something like this, but then I can't get out. Oh, is it like, do we need to do this instead? I still got 1 extra tile though, so... I think I'm missing something. Okay, so that goes to 2's there, and then 2's gonna loop whilst 1 hits. If I brought this into there like that. Use out, it loops back around in a smush. Okay, 2 loops, 1 frees it, 2 goes through, goes right back down, 1 starts looping, and a crash. Okay, 2 loops, 1 comes through, 2 goes that way, loops back around, 1 comes through, loops back around. Then it gets stuck, then 2 opens that, and it comes through here. Oh yeah, but there's no way actually through. So, and then they crash in the end. Okay, right, I sort of feel like it was nearly there. But I've got this whole bit here now that's not doing shit. One's through. Oh yeah, and then 2 hits it again. And then again, and then it comes up and it's free. There we go. I did it. I feel like I still had some tiles left. But I did it. Okay. Huh. If it's like... something like this. How's this look? Oh no. Okay, hang on. They've separated themselves off slightly, and the delay is getting longer, which means 1 is now through and 2 is not through. Do you see that? Did you like that? It just like delay on the split between them until it got free. That was pretty cool. I kind of like that. That was pretty cool. Okay, we got 11 tiles. So 1's gonna press... We kind of need... And what the hell do we do here? So if 1 presses a purple, that means kind of nothing. If 2 comes down and presses that, and 1 presses that, then they both get... That shuts that one, but opens that one. That opens that one, shuts that one. And then there's a train, and then we make a loop here. Like that. Is that sort of gonna do it? Well, it would have done, sort of. No, not quite. Because then 1 pushes this. Which changes it so it goes the other way. I feel like this should work. Oh, it's because 1 presses the second orange, and when it does, oh, I wonder if we could do this actually. Okay, this will do it. Okay, so then this goes through, presses these buttons twice, which is meaningless. Press that orange, which fixes it, and it goes through. Okay. Bam! Bam! We're doing a bit of gaming. Okay, weird thing here again. something like this. But the loop doesn't quite work. Oh, we do have more tiles. How do I get... It goes around. Maybe we just go like this. I don't think that's gonna work. Because that's... No, because one has to press the orange twice. That's starting the problem. Alright, okay, so maybe we get rid of those ones. We have it loop like that. So presses it again, comes up. Let's see how that goes. Presses it again. Oh my god, just made it. Okay. Nice. Okay. 4 and 8. We got 1 coming through. And 2 and 3. So 1 needs to... We got 1, 2, 3 now. And we need to press both buttons once at least. If 1 goes through and presses that button, it lets itself through. And then 3 comes through and presses purple, which lets it through all the way. We've got a very peculiar amount of... Yes? Okay. So 1 got through, but 3 and 2 crashed, so we need to do something about that. Maybe we actually have to go like that. No, we don't do that. Okay, hear me out. No, that's not gonna work. Or is this madness gonna work? Nope, we're all gonna crash. Okay. Oh, well, they're all kind of here, but they're in the wrong order and they all crashed, so it wasn't terrible. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't work, does it? I don't know how to get 3. I got this extra tile. It's like a really odd number of tiles. Because 2 has to have these 3 to get in there. And 3... What, like, so it feels like it has to be something to do with, like, looping something here. But then that's, yeah, where they all get there, but they all crash. And then those 2 crash. I don't know how to do this one at all. Right. Let's see. So if 3 goes through... Oh wait, hang on. Maybe we do like... So if we do this with like a 3 loop, it's gonna open that, and then it can go through, right? So then 1 goes like this. And then that's... Is it just this? 3 clicks it. Yeah, okay, never mind. I figured it out. I was stuck. I was doing it in a silly way. I took a step back, and suddenly it made sense. So I think 2's got to go through like this. And do something. If 1 were to do that, and then... something... I have got an extra tile. Let's see what this does then. So 1 goes through. Oh yeah, 1's gonna hit that. Okay. Well, okay. Oh wait, hang on, maybe we do... Oh no, because that joins that and then that one doesn't work. Shit. Do we do it like this? Oh yeah, maybe this is kind of it. Hang on, wait, so 1 goes through there, that presses that, that splits them off. 2 goes on some crazy ass journey. But then does end up... Okay, like some of these are so brain exploding that like, I don't even know. I don't even know. But this lovely neck warmer hot water bottle. Oh, yeah, it's nice. Mum just bought it me. I was like, oh, fill it up, and I've got a neck hot water bottle. Oh, that's the good stuff. That's what you need when you've got a bad back. What the hell am I doing here? Something weird like this. Right, so... Oh no, instant crash, okay. Not something weird like that. Alright, so... And then that, like that, maybe? Okay, so 1 goes through, flicks that round... Oh no, they both crashed out. Okay, alright. I think that was sort of nearly there, but they didn't work. Maybe like this? Nope, then he crashed there instead. 1 goes through, presses that one, comes through. There's a lot of loopy madness. Never gets free. Okay. I feel like it was sort of getting there. Okay, 1 goes through. No, because then they're back on this loop. Okay, so that loop, obviously... Oh? Oh, okay, that was nearly it. But we pressed the orange button too many times. Whoops. Okay. Ugh. Just keep making these infinite loops, which is not the way. Okay. I don't know, I'm not seeing it. Okay. So we only need to press this orange one once, really. Something like, kind of like this. Hmm. So... No, because that just puts 2 through there. I can't do anything to this, so it's weird, isn't it? Okay, so 2... It's just like, because of this switchy thing, it feels like it should be important. But it actually seems kind of counterintuitive. Let's try something like this. I don't know what I'm doing. No, they crashed. I don't know. Something like this, but with some extra tiles somewhere to... Slippy, why is it trains never arrive on time? I think this is the reason. I think this right here is the reason why the trains never arrive on time. Okay. Right. Yeah. Oh, the orange! The orange! We pressed the orange twice again. We were so close. We nearly had it. Okay. So this works, except we pushed the orange twice. Is it something like this? That comes down that way, goes to there, and that comes up that way. No, because it's not. That's kind of the same thing in the end. I don't see why this would make any difference to the the problem of the double orange. It doesn't. Oh wait, which way are they going through? Are they going through this side, or are they going through this middle bit? When they get here. They're going around the outside, round the outside, round the outside. So we can get rid of that one. And then we could... go... like this or something? What am I thinking? So one goes through purple twice, comes back out, hits purple, but we need it to hit orange again. So we need, if we get rid of those two, and we actually have orange go back in on itself like that. Oh no, because still not doesn't go. They still only both hit it. They still don't quite hit it enough times. They still shut the door. I can't do this one. Okay, so let's say... And then we come off like... No, this doesn't work, does it? Right, so this train goes this way. Oh, it goes in that way, let's say. And it comes out... We kind of need it to come out... Go like that. And this just goes up like this. No, because they're both still going to hit the thing again, which we don't want. Well, this works if... Okay, it sort of works if 1 and 2 are the wrong way around. Okay, let's see. So if 1 goes through, presses that button, and then 2's going to go through it, also press the button, and then 1's going to do a weird loop. And then if 1... Then we can't loop them here because we've already got a whole lot going on. But I feel like I'm kind of at a bit where, like, if we came out... If we did, like... It's just too many joinies. Like this. Is this gonna work? So 1 presses the button. Oh no, it goes through. They're not supposed to both go through. It's supposed to loop back round. Damn it. Fuck. Same problem. We get 1 or 2 the right around, but we press the button twice. And that way 2 gets through, but they're in the wrong order. Can't do that. Every time the tray crashes, there's a little pop-up from Open TTD telling us how many dudes just died in a fireball. Literally. I feel like I'm nearly there with this, but I can't quite figure it out. I need like 2 more tiles to do that though. Is it something fucking weird as shit like this? Like, I don't even fucking know, you know? Okay, so it goes through, it goes around, it hits that one, it goes up, this one comes down, and it hits that one, it goes up. So they're not really either gonna hit this other thing, and this whole second loop is pointless as hell. Um... I don't... Wee, look at them go around in circles. They're the best. Oh my god, I cannot figure this out at all. Okay. So let's say we had one go up through like that, right? But if we have two go that way as well... So if, let's say we have one go up that way, they press the button, and then two also goes that way, but oh, will smash into each other. Oh wait, and then we have them go like this maybe. So 1 and 2 are out, and then we have... Well, we've run out of tiles, though, doing this stupid madness. The passages get resurrected after you've decided to be loading new ones in. This is a good question. I feel like I'll have to have my lawyer answer this one. Let me just get my lawyer on the phone. Yep, hello. I feel like... Wait, we don't need that middle one, do we? So then we can... Alright, so the 2 goes... Oh, but then it hits there. And that goes through, comes through this way, and then circles back the wrong direction. Okay. I feel like I'm kind of nearly onto something, but I can't quite do it. Do you know what I mean? Run around in circles, live a life of solitude. Bonk. Okay, and then it gets through, but it's 2 that gets through, and we don't want that. We want to... It would actually be ideal if we could do this, but we could get 1 on the loop, and then have 2 do something else. But I don't know if we can actually manage that. Hang on then. Wait, so if 1 goes up, presses the button on its own, and it then gets stuck in the loop, 2 would then come down this way. But then how would it get through? It wouldn't, you know? Unless... But I don't think there's enough... I don't think there's enough time for 1 to press this button before 2 dodges the loop. Yeah, it's too late. Oh, but if we do this, maybe... No, we can't get back in there, can we? Nope. I feel like this loop thing is definitely a strat. It's kind of where I was before. But I ended up pressing orange twice. So it works if we don't press orange twice. So if 2 instead goes... one goes down there, but 2 somehow goes back in. Maybe we do just have 2 do this. But it won't get stuck in a loop. Ah, sucks. Oh wait, hang on. Let's just... Okay, so 1 goes like this. 2 goes up here. 1 comes back through there like that. Okay, will this... Okay, it won't work because that one's the wrong way around. But... It's nearly... it's sort of... Gotta get a new one. This is Maximum Cruelty Train Network. It's so weird. I can't wrap my head around it. I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. But then one's just gonna go up. Crash. So if we do this with 1 goes through and it gets stuck in a loop, which is great, right? You're like, wow, that's the best. But how do we get 2 to... Or you go like... So it's intentional and you have 2 come out of here, so it goes, loops around, and it like pops out somehow. So it's like... That stucks it in a loop. So then this doesn't quite work because they'd both go over the orange and also it can't get back on. Like this. Right, so 2's in a loop. 1 presses that, but then 2 gets through, and 1 circles back the wrong way. So it's so close. It's so close. I can feel it. I feel like it's definitely something along these lines, but I can't do it. Okay, goes there, clicks that button. Clicks that button. So do we have this actually go? No, because then it's still going to press the button twice. If it goes through there, it's just going to... Harg. No, because if 1 goes on its own, it pushes the button and pushes that button. So if it was just 1, it'd have a nice little merry journey, no problemo. And then it, you know, the other button needs pressing. But if I do this, they're both going to press orange, and then it doesn't work. I really, really can't do this one. I really cannot do it. I feel like it's definitely got something to do with this, pressing this and doing some sort of loop, right? Definitely a big part of it. Ugh. Then this just freeze too. And one circles back around. It's just, I feel like I'm just stuck in the same head brain loop. What if, but I can't do that. Right, so if that's that beggar loop there, doesn't quite work because one still needs to come out of here. And then it's somehow so like I feel like something. Okay, that didn't really work out, did it? Now I'm just gonna get stuck in a loop. This is what we've just done already. This is that. 2 gets free. Gets through. 1 gets stuck. I just can't do it. I just cannot do it. I can't do this one, chat. I'm stuck. I'm really, really stuck. Right, so 1 goes through something like this. And then we have like something like this going on. So it's sort of like doing that, but wait, hang on. Is it just this? Oh no, because we're going to press it twice. It's nearly this. So 1 goes through ahead of 2, presses the button, goes through, but because 2 went over the thing, this is it, this is what I mean. So this works, except 2 presses this fucking button twice. I can't figure this out. Do one of the station notes to the train turn up with 1 carriage? I don't know. I think it'd be fine, you know? It's something like, if they both go up here, the carriage is perfectly normal in some parts. That's true. Alright, so if 1 goes through, pushes the button. Then goes. Oh, same thing again. Okay, what about this? So 2 goes through. Okay, I think if we somehow have 2, if we have 1 press this button, this sort of works. Okay, so if we have, okay, so we have 1 press this, which makes 2 loop back around, then 2 presses a button, and then we need 1 to press this button again, which loops it back around again. But then I'm kind of stuck because then 1 just gets stuck in a loop. So I need to find a way for them 1 to get into, like, back in. Because it nearly... Like, one goes through, two presses it, okay, and then it loops again. And then we need to basically get... Oh, fucking hell. We need to get one off of here again and back in, which I just don't, I can't figure out. I think I might have to give up on this one. I really can't figure this out. I feel like I'm really close to something. But I can't quite... If I put it there, it doesn't work, right? So that goes up, does that. 2 goes up, loops in. But then it doesn't work, does it? Because now it's not going to loop in properly. No, but it needs to press this again as quickly as possible, then go through here, then come out of here and go back into here. But without... Like that. Essentially. But then while still having this other track. I feel like if I had like 2 more pieces of track, this would be doable. Because 1 goes through, does that, so then 2 would loop all the way around again, and then, but then I'm like, I'm stuck. I don't really get it. Okay, so if we had like this, and we had some sort of something going on here. But I still need like 2 track. So if 2 goes through, but then like, but then all I did is, and then I got the one on loop. I can't do this one. I can't do it. I give in. I give in. I can't do it. I cannot figure this out to save my life. I feel like I keep getting really close and then something's wrong and I just don't know. I've got no idea at all. I just... It feels like something like this. It feels like it kind of do something. But it just basically sends it through and then... I can't do it. I can't do it. It's impossible. Anybody know? Any knowers? I can't. I give in. It's gone. I can't do that one. We're moving on. We're moving on. I spent way too long on that. Oh my god, there's like a little cat fellow. It's not a boat company. Yeah, we give in on that one. Oh, it's really annoying. What's this? Are we picking somebody up? We're picking up passengers. Oh my god. Make tunnel? Yeah. We picked up a passenger. Oh my god, it's a whole new game. Okay. Wait, so... Actual passengers to murder. Wait a minute. Wait, what? No murder. No murder. No murder. We're picking up the cats. So I guess because it's 2, it wants to go in train 2, right? So 1's got to go through... I guess because it's stopping to pick up the... No, that's not going to work. What? So I'm assuming that 2, this one's going to pick up the cats, right? Oh, hang on. Can we tell, if I do this, can we... Yeah, so 2 picks up the cats from 2. And 1 comes through. So I just need to make a loop, like... Somewhere needs a loop to get... But I don't... Because if one goes... Because there's this bit here, I don't know how to get them both through... How do I get... Am I just being really dumb? Because if train 1 has to go through, train 2 has to pick up the cat, and then it has to go through. But so then it goes that way, so then this needs to... We need to do like this. Yeah. Okay, I think I got there. I got there in the end. I was being a bit dumb. But I got there in the end. We picked up the cats. No worries. You know, there's been no accidents. Wait, so somehow we have to get... So if we just go 1... and then go like this, it'll pick up the ones from 1 and then pick up the ones from 2 and it'll go through in order and it's not a problem. Oh no, they crashed. It is a problem. Alright, okay, that's fine because we'll just do it the other way around. Okay, we'll go like this. Like that. So then 1 will go through and 2 will, they'll both stop at the thing. So if you go into a station and it's 1 and 2, then you have to go into that station in order. I get it. I see. I think. What, are they gonna crash? Something. No, because they're still gonna crash. Questions about this cat company. I have questions about this one. So one needs to come through to here, and then it has to come this way to get out, right? So that has to be one's journey. But two has got to come out. But if it comes forward, it isn't actually going to go forward, and the whole thing's not going to work. So it needs to go... something like... That's not going to work either, is it? Ooh. Wait, so if one goes through, that's going to be picking up, and two's going to go through and pick up, but then we need to get out. Or if we have one loop, so it's like... Nope, that's not going to work either, is it? Oh my god, why am I so bad at this game now? I've suddenly lost the ability to brain. So one goes this way, into here, picks up its cat, and two's gonna go, they're gonna crash into each other, and it's gonna be a horrible accident. My brain's malfunctioned. Help. Error. Error. Brain malfunction detected. Releasing brain juice. Wait, oh, there's... Oh no, because two goes that way. You see, that's the problem. Right, so one and two go there and they pick them up, right? Which is fine, except then they just start circling around in a circle. So how do we get... So that has to be that direction. Okay. And then we need it to go like this. But without one smashing into two, which it will do if we do it this way around. So if we do that way... then we'll just be in a perpetual loop as well. Tricky. I feel like this should work, but they're gonna crash into... And if I do it this way, you'll never get out. Very confuzzling. I'm a choo-choo train. We've not picked up the cats. The cat's like, what the heck? You didn't pick me up. Okay. Oh, it was... Oh no, because then we're back in loop. I was like, oh, it works, but it doesn't work. It's in a forever loop. They can never get to their train. Feels bad. I don't know how to do this. Something like this, I guess. Wait, so if that goes that way... No, because this one always has to be this way. Which is why I'm really confused. I basically need to get 2 out of the way. Oh, wait, can I go like... No, because I'm still gonna crash. I'm confuzzled. Is this gonna work? Oh my god. Oh! Oh! I did it! Oh my god, I did it. I had to make like a little tiny loop where they could both pass each other but without smashing into each other at a very perfect time. Oh my god, I thought I totally was like gonna have to give up on that one as well. It was very... My poor brain. My poor brawn. Oh wait, hang on. So we've got to get that to there. And this one's got to go through... So if it was like that... And then... But the... second train will definitely crash into the first train. I do that to buy some space, maybe? Yeah. Oh no, there's the crash. They crash. Okay, it's really close, but they crash. I wonder if we could somehow go... No, there's no way. So one comes through here. And 2 pick up there. If we actually sent 2 this way. I think this is just kind of the same thing already again. Oh, we just don't quite have enough time. One doesn't get there quick enough. But I don't know how to delay 2. How much... I've only got 1 spare, so I can't really do like a... I was gonna say I could do like a thing in here. But then... Maybe... Oh wait, hang on. Yes, this is it. Right, because I can join this back on this back of here. Right, so 1 goes through, picks up, 2 goes through there, but 2 goes back through this way. Okay, you ready? So one goes through, picks up, but two goes the other way, so they don't actually crash into each other. Bam, bam. Oh, I only just realised I could go backwards on the one. And then it all suddenly, oh my god. Okay, right, so. Okay. So 3 has to pick up. And 2 is gonna go through and press the button. But we don't want 2 to crash into 3. So I think it's gonna be like this. So I think 3 is gonna go there and pick up, so that'll delay them, which gives time for 1 to go through and the button that's changed to go through there, and a 2 to follow, and then 3 will catch up at the end. So hopefully, the timing of this, there it is. Bam, bam, bam. Old bam, bam, bam. Okay. Right, and then so they've got to pick up from 1 here. That's going to open this door, pressing this button, and change this direction to forward. Right? Boop. Okay. So... Oh yeah, okay. We need to do a loop with it, I think. And then do... like this. So if... we still have 4 track left, though. But something like that. So 1 goes through and it eats that. Alright, it's because 2 pressed the button too soon, did it? It's like something weird like this. Wait, so it goes up past it, then presses the button, but then it's stuck in button press. Like this. Alright, so 2 goes up, presses the button. No, because I think it's sort of like this, but the delay isn't right. So maybe it's this, but the other way around. Would that work? If I swap these 2. I don't think that is gonna work. Because 1's gonna get through. No, 1's gonna press the button. Maybe it is this way around. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, and then at the end here... Oh wait, you can't do that though, can we? Like this? Wait, hang on, so 1 picks up... and then 2 presses the button. Oh yeah, there we go. So it's going off of the back of 1. Ollie. Were you gonna change your name on Twitch again? Bum 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 bum. Changing name on Twitch. Any Twitch name changers? Anyway, right. We did that. We need to do these thingies. Sorry, I got distracted. Hold. Okay, so we do some bonuses. We're gonna get stuck on the bonuses again. So we need to somehow wrap around. So could two go like through the one, and then they both come up like this? I don't think that's gonna work, is it? Did you have a good birthday? I meant to drop in and I got sidetracked. The ADHD moment has been a long month. I had a very chill birthday. It was just nice and chill, really. We did a nice stream, and then I just sort of, I think I got a bit of a headache in the evening, as I do, but I sort of chilled out, and yeah, it was just kind of nice, kind of relaxing. Just a big relax, really. Just a very relaxed birthday. I've just been fighting the old feeling unwell, stuck in a waiting stage thing at the moment, so my birthday, just spent a lot of the thing being like, my head hurts, my back hurts. But yeah, I think it's mostly just nice and chill, really. Just nice and chill. Alright, does this work? Oh no, because then 2 still gets ahead. Alright, so we need to sort of, something like this. If 1 gets through, can 1 go up 2's alley and then 2 go up? Hang on, wait, so if 2 goes... If 1 goes through and then 2 goes through and then 1 goes... Oh wait, hang on. My brain. We need 1. 1's gonna get delayed. We kind of need 2 to get back, like... So if we did that with 2, it'd like come back around where 1 was. But then how do we get... Unless we do something weird, actually, and we have 1 go like this. Something like this. Oh, we don't really need that if we're doing that, though, do we? But then we need to just do something with 2, where it's just faffing around. I don't know, it's really difficult. Something like this. Right? No, I can't quite get it. It's something like this where we have 1 go round, and then it's got to go like... It's got to like kind of loop back on itself and then go up through. But I can't quite see... Unless we want it to be... think we want to do something like that. I think that's it. But we need this one to go through here. Like that? Does that work? No, so one goes up, picks up, then goes through. And then 2 loops around back where 1 has been, but then I think they're gonna crash. Bonk. But it's sort of like that idea. But it doesn't quite work, does it? Okay, something bizarre like this. Okay, so 2 goes over and around. Oh my god. Okay, and then 1 scoots around, and then 2 scoots around afterward. Oh my god, there we go. I don't know if that was the way it was supposed to be done, but it worked. So, we're gonna take those. Oh my god, okay, so right, so 1's just gotta go through, and 2's gotta get to here. But 3 has gotta get through and out of the way long enough for 2... Oh god. Something like... Oh shit, the bad. We haven't got a lot of tiles, which is sort of the problem, but 2 needs to get here and pick up. We just don't have enough stuff. Must be something kind of simple for this one, but I'm not seeing it. Yeah. I can't figure out how to get 3 off. I think 3 has got to, like, loop back on itself somehow. Maybe like a crossy track will come in at some point. So 2's got to pick up. 3's gonna loop around. I don't know. Right, so if we got 3 out of the way, they might crash into each other. And then... Oh, I can't quite do that because the tracks don't quite line up as we need them to. It definitely feels like it's something in the middle, right? So we've got to do something in the middle. So we've got to do like some sort of loopy kind of thing here, like something like this. Like, so if one like goes off on its own, and 3 goes off and like, okay, not quite the right way, is it? Like 1 goes off and down, 3 comes out, and 2 comes like in, maybe. So we need something to like... sort of like this, but I still think that... because then 2 can't get back out. We just don't have enough track. So if 2 goes in there and it comes out there, so it kind of just has to be something like this. There's not enough track. But we need to get 2 to here, and we need to get 3 out of there. They all go... I don't understand. They all crash. I don't really get it. Maybe 1 goes into here. It's like so something like this. I think that's gonna... well, they all crashed again. I don't... Three's gotta get out, right? But then it can't come back. That makes 1 go through, and that makes 3 go through eventually. So then we need to make 2 go from where it is, somehow next to this cat, and back onto the track again. But I just don't have enough track to do it. It'd take 2 to get here. And then they'd still have to do the loop. Because 1 gets through. If we get rid of the 2 track a second. Look, 1 gets through. 3 gets through. But I can't get 2 through without... So if I do that loop on here instead... I can't. I don't... Okay. Get it. Bonk. I can't get this at all. Some of these thingy ones are really difficult. Holy shit. Wait, so if we come in here, and then we go out there, but that's not going to work for 3, because it's backwards. So we're all going to have a little crashy poo again. Any guesses? This requires a lot more brain power than I currently possess. I'm having a bit of trouble with it, really, yeah. Right. So we got to get 3 just has to get out and fuck off, right? 2's got to come through, and then it's got to go like that. So like, but 3's just got this really long track, so I don't really know how to, unless I just say. When by like literally kiss, well, I think that'd be nice, but so it's kind of like I feel like if we could do something like this. I don't know, it's like... I feel like I just cannot think of a way with the limited amount of track we have. So if one just goes through... 3 can't just go through. Because... What? I think it has to be something like this. But it doesn't quite... work out.
You know,
Oh my gosh, thank you for the brine.
Olik91 just resubscribed for 24 months. Oh yeah, this is a thing LUL.
Exactly. Mwah. 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 What am I doing? I hope I've forgotten. Oh, I can't do it. It's impossible. Like, if we could loop this guy back on himself. There's just not enough fucking tiles to do a loop. I don't get some of these. Oh shit, I've accidentally pressed a button on my Twitch. Everything's on wrong. Oh. What should we think? I don't know what to think. It's not impossible. I really want to do it, but I really think it's impossible. Fuck. It's 2 has got to. We kind of need 2 to get in there. Do or do not. There is no try. Oh, Master Yoda. The dark side of the Force, Master Yoda. It's a pathway to many abilities that some Master Yoda consider to be unnatural. Master Yoda. Bonk. Right. So 3 comes along, it has to get out, right? And 2 then... what that sort of leads me to think is that we somehow have to go 1, 2, 3 into here and then round like that. So, can we get like... I don't think we have enough tiles to go in this way. About pants. It's like, and then one gets through, 2 and 3 smash into each other again. But it is that sort of thing, like we need, I feel like we just don't have enough tiles for some reason. We need more. More. Okay. kind of like this. But 3 is still backwards. So then 1 and 2 would get through, but 3 can't. And I don't know how to change that. I feel like I'm so close. I could taste it. Don't worry, be fine. I can't do this. I can't do it. Should we look up the solution? Can we do that? What is it? Railbound 3B. 5-3B even. Railbound 5-3B. I cannot do it. You should create a donut roundabout in the middle. Yeah, but I don't think I have enough tiles. So if I do this, right? Okay. Like this. And I actually have an extra tile. So this comes out. Goes. We need to go around, you see. I don't know how to do it. What was it? 5-3B. 5-3B. Okay, so apparently we need to go like this. Which is basically kind of what I just had a second ago. But not quite. Okay, apparently it's just that. I'm sure in my madness I tried this. Oh, look, the timing actually worked out this time. Oh my god. Look at that. I cheated. I will admit it, I cheated. I couldn't do it myself. It was too difficult. I'm not a genius. It was like the timing had to be perfect and I could not work it out for the life of me. Oh my god, this one looks like it's also similar. I'd like to report a cheatsy doodle. A little cheaterino. Oh dear. I think this is a similar thing where I don't even know how you do it. So we're both gonna. But then I need to get like one. But like. Oh, like this. So 1 goes around and goes in, and 2 goes up behind 1. Like that. Like we did before. There you go. Beep boop. That one we could do. That one we could do. Okay, what have we got here? 1, 2, 3. So 1's gonna get through here. And 3's just gotta get in last. So if we had like 1 go in through 2's bit. And then come along, and we had 3. Oh, here we go again. Oh wait, maybe we have it go through like that. But we basically need 3 to come back into our section before it goes through there, so that it can end up at the back. So that'll bring one down through here. Maybe this plan won't work. I can't help you like that, I know, right? I feel like we need... Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, hang on, this is nearly... But then... So... One's gonna go through that way. 2 is gonna go through that way. 3 is gonna go... Oh, but then because I put this loop on here... Kind of need to do something like, a bit like this. But without 1 and 2 crashing into each other at the start. Well, I mean... Boop. How do I get... How do I get this one? Okay, what if we do something weirder, like 1 comes off like that, and 2 goes... Okay, not like that, because that's not going to work. Oh, that's not going to work either. One goes that way. 2 comes down and... smashes into the floor. Is it just basically similar to last time where we've got to make like 3? We've got to somehow loop everything around. Like somewhere in the middle. something like this, sort of. Sort of. Okay, so obviously I'll crash here, which is a bit of a bad. Change the direction of 3, fed 2 through 3 star into station 2 and link up with 1. Yeah. Like that. How do I flip the direction of 3 easily though? Like that. Oh, but then I can't make this. Which nearly works, except this line doesn't work then. Librarian, how are you? So 3 spins around. 2 were to go through, they'd both go that way. And this would go up. But then there's no way to get. Having a chill Saturday playing some WoW. Oh, nice, nice. We're all in the WoW now. It's taken over. WoW has taken over. Well, we kind of got something going on here, so if they all go this way... It's then getting them back up into here, which I can't really do. Because that has to be that way. And then that would have to be that way. Hang on, so that loops back on itself. But then they come up here. And it doesn't work, does it? Oh, if we have this just go into here. I can't do this. It's too complicated. Bonk. My brain hurty. It's just getting the 3. Because 3's just going to get through first if we do it like this. But then it's how do you get it to do it otherwise? Did you do something like this? So then 1 has to go... So if 2 goes down... Well, they'd crash into each other, wouldn't they? Gotta head off anyway. Ollie, have good days. Have good days. So close. Ah. Choo choo, I'm a train. I'm going. Oh, wait, hang on a second. Oh. We sort of have something here, but 1 ends up behind 2, and then they crash into each other. So if we can get 1 ahead of 2, I think we've kind of got something. But I don't really know how doable that is. Plus, I don't think they can get to the end. Oh my god, am I going to have to cheat on this one as well? I mean, these are supposed to be the hard puzzles, to be fair. Okay. I can't believe it. Can't believe it's not butter. Let's do that. Do this. And this. And then apparently it goes like this. Apparently this is the solution. Like that. Do you like that? I cheated again. I couldn't do it. Oh yeah, 1 barely gets through by just kissing 2, and 3 nearly hits 2. God, it's so tight. Like, they barely make it. Oh my gosh. Okay, oh my god. Okay, we're on 5-4-C. Right. So I think we could probably just have that go through there. Or something. Something like that. But then 1's got to get it. Basically, got to get 1 ahead of 2 into the thing, and then something like, but I need this to go around, so that'd get 1 and 2 through, but 2 would be ahead, and it doesn't get 3 through. But that does. If we go like... How do we just have this? Like that. And then 3 goes... Something like this is gonna work, so... Well, they're gonna crash, so no. Plus 1 still behind 2. Okay. Plus I haven't got this. So they don't actually go anywhere. Okay, so... fuck me. 2 goes through... 3 went around like that in a bigger, wider loop. Then this went that way. Oh, hang on. 1's now going in a weird direction because it's got rid of my previous thing I had. Shit. So it goes round, that goes that way, goes through there. 2 goes around, goes that way, goes there. 3 goes up and around. So will this work? No. It feels like it's so close, but it won't quite do it. Oh. Hang on. Okay, they're all in the loop now. Okay, we got them in, but 2's ahead of 3. No, 1 is at the back. I wonder if it's kind of like basically this, but the other way up. So if we take those 2 and put them here. And take these ones and put them this way. And have this one go wide around that way. This goes along and up. Number 2 goes around and they're going to crash into each other. So how do I need you then to go that way. But then you'll never be able to get out. Like that? Okay, try this. Oh no, wait, that's not gonna work. I got it the wrong way around. Sort of like that, but not that direction. Something... Right, and now we're back in Loop City. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, and then that's back in Crash City. Wait, because it's... Why is this... Why is that going and crashing? We had this one go this way. I feel like maybe I shouldn't have turned it round now. Right, how's this insanity? Alright, 3's now going the wrong way. What if we get rid of that and just make it a straight track? Okay, how's this? Oh wait. This. Oh no, 2 got ahead of 1 again. That son of a bitch. Plus they got no way out. Oh, no. Okay, so... It's basically like this, right? We've got to kind of do this to go 1, 2, 3. But then we've got to get them... like, something like... that. And then this has got to come out like that. Somehow we've got to fold it back in again. The 1 comes... 3's got to... But then... So 1, 2, and then 3 pulling around through it all. Behind 1 and 2. And then 1 comes out. And it's got to go up this way. And then like somehow do that, but without having 3 doing it right now. At the start. So how do we do that? We go in this bottom bit here somehow. So we go like this. No, that's not going to work. It's the same problem. I'm so close. I can taste it, but I can't quite do it. It needs to be something like this where it does look like it's going the same direction, but then it needs to go like that. So can we do... This doesn't work for 2. Because it needs to go this way. Wait, hang on. So something like... Nearly... Something like this. So 1 goes around, comes back around, goes that way. 2 goes this way, comes back around. And 3 goes, but then it meets here, and I need to fix this intersection-y section so that 3 will go where 2's going, but I can't quite do it with the amount of tiles I have. Unless I can get rid of these ones, loop it back into here somehow. Sort of the same. So if I run it, 1 and 2 get through, but 3 doesn't go the right direction. I don't have enough tiles. Because if I do this, then they all work. And then when 1 comes back up here, that's where we've got the problem. We've got to somehow make one turn this direction. I bet something to do. Still doesn't work like that, does it? Because oh, like this. I think this is it. I think I've got it. Okay, so 1 picks up, gets out. 3 picks up, gets out. I did it. Oh my god, I did it. Holy shitballs. That was brain exploding. Holy crap. Okay, right. Oh my god, okay, we gotta pick up multiple ones, so 2s. We gotta go around. And then how do we do this then? Because we've got to go around. 2's got to pick up from there and there. 1's got to pick up from there and there. It's going to be like this same sort of thing. So 2 goes, 1 goes around there. Our problem is with how it's set up like this right now, I think they will crash into each other. Bonk in the middle. So we need to move that bit like that, do we? Oh yeah, very, very tight. Okay, we did that one too. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay. Right. So basically, there's just a lot of 1s. We've got 26 tiles on this, holy crap. And then we gotta go up and out. So I think we've got to do a similar thing than we just did on that last one, where we kind of make it so that 2 is gonna... I think 2 has to come in somewhere behind 1 like this. And then... Oh. Wait, maybe like... Oh, how much tile do we have? Not enough. Will that work? Okay, so 2 goes like this. And in like that. But then we need to do it so that everything... Basically, we need to make it so it goes around in a circle, and then after it's finished... Okay, hang on. Wait, maybe it doesn't need to be. Maybe circle's not gonna work, and it's actually better if we do it like this. Oh wait, I don't know if that is better. So 1 picks up this one, then it picks up this one, but they're going to smash into each other at some point. Alright, so is 2 gonna... I think it's still gonna beat 1. Hang on, so what's gonna happen is 2's gonna go on a crazy adventure. Oh, and 1 and 2 are gonna smash into each other there. Right, so 2's gonna go on a crazy adventure. And then they're gonna get stuck in a loop. But I did get them to line up correctly. Okay, not this time, no. This time 2's gonna go on a little ride of its own all the way to the end, which we don't want. Okay, maybe we get rid of that one. We get rid of that one, and we have this go like this. Here. Oh wait, the 2's still going backwards, isn't it? Shit. That nearly worked out then. Damn. I thought it was onto something for a second, and then I lost it. Someone at the end paint different numbers on them. Yeah. After they're in. Well, you know, it's just like when you get on a train in the UK and it's like, oh, first class is in carriage J at the front of the train. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's like carriage J at the front of the train? Are you insane? You crazy? What are you talking about? Oh god, Librarian. Well, now I never want to get on a train ever. Ever again. Okay, hang on, let's reset this then. So I had the circle planet first. Basically, we just need to get 2 behind 1, right? So if we just did like this... But that's not going to work out because we need... get like... If we did this, we could pick up all of the cats and then never escape. Oh wait, hang on, can we do... something like... I feel like there's something here. I'm just not seeing it yet. The music is very nice, isn't it? It's very nice and hypnotic. Music is hypnotic, melodic, hypnotic. Am I gonna get stuck in a circle? I'm gonna go up there, like that. I'm gonna come back down here, go that way. This one's gonna go up, down like that, down like that, up like that, down like... Okay, this might be it. Okay, so 2 squeezes past, 1 squeezes past, 2 then follows 1's route. So 1 should hopefully have time to pick everybody up and escape. Hey, oh my god, just look at that. That was so close. Nice. Okay, I kind of bullshitted my way into that one, I'm not gonna lie to you. What have we got? 7A. Oh, it's a track switch pickup. It's just starting to get more and more complicated. The old track switch pickup arena. So when you click on this button, it's going to swap this track in the middle, right? So if one was to go through there and pick up, they'd be able to get out. Then we'd need 2 to come in after they've done that. And... oh no, wait. Because the button's currently... this track is currently diverting away. So they'd have to come in like... how would you even... how would they... oh, would one have to go like... this or something? Or maybe we send 3 to do that, and then we have 1 and... we had like sent 3 to go and click the button, and join in with 2, and then 1 and 2 come through here somehow, question mark? Or if 3 presses the button, 1 can pick up, and then press the button, and then 2 can pick up and it can all leave. That's my opinion. So I'm thinking something like this. So 1 comes through, 3's press the button, so 1 and 2 get to pick up, then they go through, oh shit, alright, and then 3 presses the button, and then nobody else is going to press the button and they're all going to leave. Bam. Hey, nice. Okay, I just feel like sometimes you just stumble into these things, you know? Right, so then 2 trainers here going into the light thing. And then they've both got to come out and go into the dark tunnel. The dark tunnel of doom. Pretty sure you just ascended to the next level of Train Brain. Nice. I've ascended. I'm going to be in the cafe with Omar and Daniel Jackson. Oh, I'm going to be living the life. I just watched it recently. I know, I've been watching it as well. I love me some Stargate. Oh shit, hang on. I can't quite figure out how to... so if 1 comes through... goes to that tunnel and it's escaped, and 2 comes through... but I'm just worried if it's in the current configuration... yeah, 2 gets ahead. So we need to delay 2 with some crazy track. Or... no, I'm not sure how that would work. I feel like... okay, so 1 goes in here, and it goes out and it leaves, right, and that's fine. But then 2 comes through, and maybe we have it do something like... dip into here, or it goes that way somehow, and then comes out... like this, maybe? I don't think this quite works. Like that. That's how I think it's got to work. So 2 gets still... oh, never mind, they crashed. Fuck. Okay. The timing of that wasn't perfect. But I do feel like 2 has to loop back on itself. to let one... Oh, then again, we do have this bit here. So we could have one go through the tunnel instead. So if we had one go... If we had two come out of the tunnel and one go into the tunnel, like that, we could go like this. Oh, but there's not enough tiles. Oh wait, I think that would work. But I have got an extra tile. Oh wait, two's going to be ahead of one. Yes, okay, that is a problem. Yes, I see. Tried watching Atlantis, but I couldn't get into it. I missed my boys. I love Atlantis, though. Atlantis is great. I mean, Rodney's there, and Shepard and Beckett. You know? And Taylor, and then Ronan, and everybody. I mean, what? Jason Momoa's in it. I mean, what can you say? Do I need to say more? Do I need to say more? I do not think I do. How the actual frickety fricks? Oh wait, hang on, maybe I do what I do what I just did before, but I have it so that this does something like this, which doesn't quite work. So one goes through. Oh, but then two's also gonna go through and crash, and it's the same problem. But Jason Momoa is chaotic as Valor. No, he's very stoic. He's more like Teal'c. Oh. Okay. I thought I was onto something, and then I realized that I kind of messed it up. God damn it. Alright, so one's gone through. And then two's gone through. Bam. There it is. That's how you do it. That is how you do that. Bam. No, I do. I really, really like Atlantis. Wait, which way are these trains facing? Going into the tunnels. Into the tunnels. Oh my god. What the heck are we supposed to do after they've gone into the tunnels? I guess that. I'm not sure why I need more points, because I think that'll work. Oh, okay, I mean, it would have worked, but two crashed. Okay, maybe we do this, but the opposite way around, and we have one... we extend this like that. Maybe. Oh no. It's the same difference, isn't it? It just is the same thing. It doesn't really change anything. We need to create some sort of loopy madness, I think. The one comes out, goes... Oh, we gotta kind of do like this, right? So, and then two goes One go, and then loops, and two go. Maybe I'll see what this like. Oh yeah, they still crash. How the hell do I do this? Because we both go in and pick up at the same time. And then we need to make space. Okay, so, I mean, that worked perfectly well, except, the trains went in the wrong order. There we go. I did it, and I had a tile spare. Solved the puzzle without placing all available rails. Hey, I got an achieve. Bam. I didn't need them. I'd found a way. Life finds a way. As they say. I think it's just gonna be like that. Oh no. Never mind. Okie dokies. How do I inverse this? Getting so much dopamine from the achievement noises. Oh my god. I got an achieve! Look at me now! You said I'd never achieve nothing, but I've achieved everything! I've achieved it all! Oh, hang on. Something's happening. We've started looping. Bonk. Okay, right. Let's reset this then. Right, so one goes this way. What about like this, right? And then... I'm not sure. Kind of like that, maybe? Oh, because one never picked up its crew. Otherwise, it kind of worked out, actually. Maybe we skip the orange button. Oh no, because that still goes through and picks up immediately. I don't get it. Okay, so one goes the wrong direction. Wrong direction. Na 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 na. Yeah, so if we do it that way, like that, then one can pick up. But then it needs to... So one picks up, but then the thing switches and it doesn't really make a difference. Okay, what about like this? So one picks up and two can go.
Red alert.
All hands stand to battle stations.
Engage. Schmack.
Theshmak attack.
Oh my gosh, how's Minecraft? What were you up to? Welcome everybody. We're just having a bit of a chill. We're having a chill puzzle game time today. Welcome everybody. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome. What were you Minecrafting? I've been contemplating Minecrafting. I've been having that itch to play some. But I wouldn't really know what to do. But the itch is there. Okay, button pressed. Oh no, because this is how we had it before, so it didn't work. So if we do it this way around instead, does that get us anything? No, just a lot of circling. Circling the drain. Oh. Digging a big hole. The viz itch. Yeah, the itch I get where I'm like, I could play this game, and then I don't search. I can't quite figure this one out. Want to come out here and check Discord server? You're more welcome. Oh, thank you. What were you digging a big hole? What were you making? What were you what's being diggy dug holed? How the hell do I do this one? I cannot know. One doth wonder. Oh, you see, that's how we get out. So we kind of want to do the opposite of that. And then that's how I had it before, where they both go the thing and smack their heads. Okay, so we push that button. Oh, but two still can't get their stuff. Now if we do it like this, they can't quite get there. If we do it like this way around. Oh, hang on. Oh no, we're stuck in a loop. Oh, it looks so close. No, that's the loop as well. One's picked up, and we're in a loop. I can't do this. Back from working, still at these puzzles. Yeah, I think it's good. I'm liking it. I'm enjoying it. Font made us a Minecraft. So basically, I was watching RT's big hole thing. I was inspired to do a hyper focus, do it myself. Basically, deleting the chunks. Eventually, it'll be a slime farm. Oh my god. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. It's so satisfying when you've done it though, right? You're like, oh my god, it's gonna take ages, and you're, oh yes, look at that, beautiful. The great slime hole. The great slime chunk. Right, so how does this... So it doesn't loop that way, but it loops this way. I can't figure it out. Oh, community server, 8 of us. Oh, very nice. Oh yeah, so that's how that guy goes that way. Right, so we push that button. Okay, so what I'm thinking is... we need to push this button. So 2 goes around, that pushes. So 2, oh, okay. So we kind of need that to go that way. Oh, we can't do that, can we? It's this is very tricky. I basically need, like, the 2 to come back on itself, I think. I don't know, I can't quite figure this out. Something like this. So it's like kind of opposite-y. No, because then... Okay, so what if we did sort of like this, but... It's not really opposite-y, really, is it? Because it just ended up being the same. I can't quite... If we just do this with no... Yeah, because then that gets one out, but one... We don't want one to get out, because one needs to go and pick up its friends. So we basically need it to do sort of like this. But we don't want 2 to smash its head into the wall. So 1 can go that way. Okay, so I think what we need to do is like this. Sort of. Because that was going up there. So this guy loops around and presses the button, which is all good. And we need 2 to loop around and press the button, but then we need 2 to go through there. But we don't want 1 to go through there. So how do we make that happen? Bonk. Oh dear, now we're in Loop City. Okay, well, I mean, actually, you know what? That kind of did something. So 2 goes around, presses the button, comes back, crosses into here. 1 goes up and through. So if we do it this way, then 2 comes through, 1 goes through, and then 1 crosses up, but 2 is facing the wrong direction. Wrong direction. So we don't want to press the orange button again with 1, really. Oh, but then... Fucking Christ. Or we need it to press twice with 2, which I also can't really set up. I can't believe we're so close with this. Like, they both go and pick up. But then, because 1 presses the blue one, it... I wonder if we can just do... No, that's not gonna work, is it? Oh, wait, hang on. Oh. Hehe. Crash. A little bit of crash. Fuck's sake. I hate this so much. I can't figure it out. Whee! messed that up a little bit there. Oh dear. Okay. No, still the same problem. It all was going well until it wasn't. So we need to figure out how to have 2 press this button and then get back on the blue track without pressing, without 1 then being able to press it again afterward. So if 2 goes this way and presses the button and then comes back out, but then when 1 gets around it goes up this way and goes back around. So we need to... It just doesn't quite... No, because it then 2 loops around again and we don't want that. I guess we could do it like this. Oh, but the crash. Fuck, I can't do this, chat. I'm struggling real bad. Real bad. What if you were to purchase fast food and disguise it as your own cooking? Would that work? It's so hard. I know it's really difficult. I have got the cheat sheet up, so I could cheat. No, now we're back in Loop Town again. I just feel like I've got a great thing here, which brings... So this one comes up, it presses the button, and it loops back around, goes back around orange, so it ends up in the right place, whereas 2 needs to loop, like, around, and then end up back in blue, which I just can't do. Unless I do it like this, but then when 1 gets here, it'll still also press the orange, and then it won't work. Hang on. Hold. Oh, you stupid bastard. You stupid bastard, Jon Snow. Why have you done this to me, Jon Snow? Arrgh. No matter what, it always presses it. I think there's no way to do it without it pressing it. Maybe it's just a timing issue. Because one and they both... Okay, I think it's a time... I've decided that it's a timing problem. So how do I address this error? Do I swap these around? Somehow? Oh no. It's so close. Okay. Dog. I don't know how to do it. I can't do it. I don't know how to do it. Na 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 na. Wait, am I using this one? Have I been using this tile at all? Yeah, I have. Interesting point, though, me. Interesting point. Nope, I can't do it. I think I'm gonna have to cheat. I've been staring at it for too long. It's a sad day for everybody. It's a sad day for non-cheaters. Okay, here's the solution. I've got it right here. It actually looks incredibly similar to what I'm doing right now already. Except it doesn't have this bit. Oh, there's my alarm going off. Don't listen to that. It's just an alarm. Basically, it says it's just this. So let's see. Oh my god, it is. Look, 2 made it first. So it didn't get taken out. Oh my god, it worked. Hooray! So I basically had it. I just had an extra join in that was making it too quick. Oh. But that being said, it is now 5:30. I have done a big stare at puzzles for ages. Not 5:30. It's now 6, not 5:30. Did 5.5 hours, that's what I meant to say. So I may actually do a little wrap up, in fact. But I hope you enjoyed this stream of me doing some train puzzles and puzzle times. I do really enjoy that game a lot, and I had been meaning to play some, and I was scrolling through my games, and I was like, do you know what I'm in the mood for? A bit of buzzling. A little bit of buzzling. Big buzzle mood right now, big buzzle mood. But I may do a little raid. A little raidykins. Thank you everybody for watching. I hope you have a good weekend. Big hugs. It's the same one you have for high rollers. Oh my god, I need to... Actually, no, I didn't need to catch up. I might still need to catch up, actually, before tomorrow. Mwah. Love you all very much, everybody. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the subs. Big hugs. Where should we go? Mwah. Raid. Rose. Typing is hard. Did I get it? I might have missed a letter. Oh no, I managed to type Rose's name correctly. I thought I'd missed a letter though. I was panic. Gosh. Have a good... I need to tap on that now. My ADHD meds have worn off and it's back to sleep time. Oh dear. Back to sleep. Big love, everybody. Big love. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good weekend. Have a good chill out. Mwah. Mwah. Love you.